to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? It's night one of my new setup of no schedule. We're gonna see how that goes. I'm gonna start just I'm talking a lot about over like the last week about I think holding myself to a schedule was just not doing good things to me. I think it was just stressing me out. So we're gonna try just winging it. We'll just I'm not gonna schedule stream nights. I'll of course have a mental schedule of like, oh, I think this is what I want to play on this night. But the important thing is that if I just don't sleep well or something, or I just don't feel like playing anything, I'll have the freedom to just be like, yeah, not tonight. And I won't have to worry about anyone being like, oh, but you scheduled a stream. Like, what happened? Which I think I already feel really good about. Like, I think that was already a healthy change. But, so yeah, we're gonna give that a shot for a little while and see how that goes. Otherwise, you guys know I have been thirsty for some more Metroid and some more Metroidvanias in general. So we're gonna jump into that with Zero Mission tonight. This game has a really cool attract mode, I'm noticing. To use the Scarlet terminology. I like how it just shows like a quick portion of a stage and then it moves on and shows another quick portion of like another part entirely. Instead of being like, it doesn't just show you like one area or something like that. Pretty cool. Shows you a nice variety of stuff. So this came out in 2004 for the Game Boy Advance. It is a remake of the original NES Metroid, which I have recently... I had played it before, but I recently played it and actually finished it. So I'm going to be interested to compare as we're playing through it. I wouldn't say the original Metroid is terribly good. I think it has some major flaws. I think if you were to go play it, I'd recommend either making a map as you go, so you can kind of keep track of where you are. Or, because of course the game doesn't have a map. I think Super Metroid was the first one to have a map. Or don't be afraid to look up where to go. There's a lot of dead ends in the original game. Where you just go down these long passageways like this. And then there's just nothing at the end of it. It's just a gigantic waste of time. And I think to a point that would be fine, but the game is also really fucking hard. So that kind of causes a problem. Because getting to the end of that dead end is, like, extremely challenging. And then there's no payout, which just consistently feels bad. So I expect this to be just outright better, right? What are the chances that they're going to make something worse? But anyway, I have played and beaten this, but it's been probably almost 20 years. Is that like 17 years since this came out? I think I played it when it originally came out, so my memory of it isn't going to be that great. If anything, my memory's going to be more so, oh, I remember this from playing Metroid 1. But either way, I'm pretty excited to get into it. So I think that's going to be the schedule, my mental schedule, like kind of predicting of like what do I think I'm gonna be wanting to play for a while. It's probably going to be all Metroids and Metroidvanias because I'm really on that kick right now. And we'll see how long it takes us. Oops. It's been so long that my controller turned off. Actually, my controller is completely out of battery, so that sucked. So I have that plugged in at the moment, as much as I hate that. Actually, I think that sounds better. The other one sounds really quiet. Yeah, normal's fine. I ain't afraid of it. The game is kinda quiet, I'm not gonna lie, but... Planet Zebes. I believe it's pronounced Zebes. I called this place home once in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission. Her eyes two different colors? Or is that just the visor that made it look weird? I already miss being able to aim in multiple directions. So you can kind of press L to lock on the diagonals. Alright, so it starts out just like the original Metroid. We even have, like, the shitty blaster that has, like, no range whatsoever. I, of course, know we have to go to the left first, but let's go to the right first and see what's over here. Also, Guy, how's it going? Start playing Resident Evil 7 your first time playing the game. I don't know about Resident Evil 7 personally. Hope you have a good time, of course. I'm gonna have to not use the analog stick, I think. Can I change the controls? Ah, I can't, can I? I can. Excellent. This has the same issue of the of Switch Online, where they have A mapped to A and B mapped to B, which makes sense, except that then you kind of have to hold the controller in a weird angle. I'm used to holding it and pressing, like, Y and B as if those are the primary buttons. So it feels, like, kind of weird. So I'm just gonna go ahead and remap those really quick. Which I think they have them mapped the other way around, too. So I could just change this to B. And then this to A. And that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's better. I know from... They might have made it harder to get. I know from Metroid, from playing the original, there's an E-tank here somewhere. I have to bomb this, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting it to allow it, to be honest. For some reason. The Wii U's Virtual Console in general was, like, really fucking good. Morph Ball. Oh yeah, I think I heard that they had that, Yeah, I know how to use Morph Ball, thanks. I think I remember hearing that they have had that Resident Evil sale. Even Resident Evil 8, if I'm being honest, was, like... It was fun to watch, but, like, I don't know if it was a terribly good horror game or anything like that. It definitely started to lean a little bit more into, like, action elements, which I think some people are probably not going to be okay with. I did like how the game, like, followed... This is clearly not in the original Metroid. I like how it had, like, different tones of horror in it. If that makes sense. Like, each chapter was, like, a different type of like, horror trope. I thought that was really interesting. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? You never played the original or Zero Mission or either? As I was saying at the beginning, like, I did play this back when it came out, but, like, that was a long time ago, so I don't expect to remember much. Most of what I remember is going to be based on the NES Metroid. And of course, there was no save room in the NES Metroid. That was not a thing. The NES Metroid, just has, like, a checkpoint at the beginning of every area, so when you die, you just go back there. which is part of what makes the game really difficult and not that fun. Is you are constantly needing to like completely retrace your steps. Whenever you die, you it doesn't give you full health when you respawn, so you're just kind of like you have to go farm up health first. It's not great. I think Metroid 2 was significantly better, personally. That looks suspicious. Oh no, what have I done? No, I can't. So it's gonna be interesting, because puzzles like that, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know what item I need for that. Like, I know that I need the long beam to get through there. But, judging by the game's attract mode, I know that they added other stuff into this, like the speed booster, that was not in the original. So, that should keep things spicy and interesting. Asshole. I hate those guys. Okay, so I also can't go that way. Long beam. Love it. Yeah, the original is difficult and not in a particularly challenging, or not in a particularly fun way. I'm all for a good challenge. I don't think it really makes for a good challenge. It makes for a fuck you type of experience. I'm glad that I played through it and experienced it after all these years, and now I can say, yeah, I played that and beat it. But I will probably never play it again. Oh yeah, we're stuck in here actually. Okay. I didn't think of it that way. This was something that was also absent from the original, is they didn't do this thing where you get an item and then you have to use the item to get out. They didn't really do that in Metroid 2 either, so that might have been a thing that started in Super. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was the thing. This is not a thing we can do anything with yet. Oh, is the expansion pack tomorrow? Damn, like, I want it, but, like... I'm trying to, like... Clearly, if I want it enough, I'm just gonna get it, right? But... I really don't want to spend that much on it. I think they're... I don't think the value's there yet. So I'm probably not gonna be getting it right away. Yeah, the original is very... It's that, like, classic NES game kind of thing where they kind of just don't tell you anything. And they say, just go. And to a point, I like the angle of, like... Something I really like... something I've recently realized I really like about these games, Zelda games included, are... They let you explore a little, but then you'll, like... You'll run into something where you'll be like, oh, I can't do this yet. And then you have that, like, mystery of, like, well, what do I need to get through here? I think some people find that to be annoying, and I wouldn't say you're wrong. If you find that type of, that type of puzzle to be obnoxious, honestly, like, I get it. Like I said, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I think I could see why it would be annoying. Is what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think once they add Banjo, I'll probably get it. I've mentioned that Banjo and Kirby 64 are two that I'm, like, that'll change my mind a little bit. There was a passageway down here too, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there yet. I don't know what I need for that, but oddly, this map actually is very similar to the original game. I noticed I finished Metroid 2 last night, and I started playing Samus Returns again, and those maps are, like, entirely different. Like, they're pretty much unrecognizable. Whereas, this is, like, this is still, yeah, this is Brinstar, alright. Like, this is, it's kind of the same thing. What the fuck is on me? Get it off, get it off, get it off. Don't I go back and save? It's really far back there. I don't think I do. Alright, let's just, oh, well, okay, never mind. Love to see it, I guess. I mean, you do get, like... They only charge you, like, the difference if you already have a year membership, so... But I don't think that's what you're saying, guy. I think you're saying that, like... kind of wish they did the 3DS ambassador kind of stuff, where they... in that era, they did a lot more to, like, reward us for being longtime fans, and yeah, they don't really do that anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. I do wish they did. Well, that doesn't sound good. Missiles. See, Kirby 64 is another game that, like, I haven't played it in a really long time, which just makes me curious. I remember liking it, but I might go back and play it now and be like, I hate this. Okie dokie. Probably should have seen that coming. That's fair. Sure. What? He left? What? Oh, okay. The boss just left. He's just like, alright, I'm out. No, the discount is solely if you, like, say you have a... Say you bought 12 months of Switch Online in August. The discount is to, if you were to upgrade to the expansion pack, you would only be charged the extra amount for those following 6 months. They're not going to hit you the full price because you already technically paid for half of your... or you already used half of your year, right? So no, if you're expired, it's not going to... They're not going to give you a discount if you don't currently have it. And I don't even know when my Switch Online... I don't even know when it expires, to be honest. If I had to guess, it'll probably be less than $20 for me to upgrade, if I had to guess. Although, that also doesn't really sound right, because Switch Online has been a thing. It released around this time of the year, didn't it? So mine's probably about to run out. Well, I can't go that way yet. Unless I can secretly wall jump in this game and they just don't tell me, which is maybe possible. That was fair. Oh yeah, these weren't here. Oh, I need bombs. Okay. Missile door it is. Yeah, especially with, like, how I've been talking lately, like, we talked on Friday about how, like, low-key I think Zelda games are cursed as far as streaming goes. So, I'm not terribly interested in playing Ocarina of Time now, either. Originally, that was something where I was like, well, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a while, that could be fun. But now I'm like, why? Zelda games are cursed. Like, why would I? I have to bomb that. I think the next thing we're looking for is probably bombs. Ow. Jerk. Ow. Ow. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, secret. Yeah, run out at the worst time. That's a sad thing, is like, when it was $20 a year, I was able to just forget it, and just be like, when it renews, right? And it's still, like, it is still $60 a year, don't get me wrong. I don't want it to sound like I'm saying that they're actually raising the price, because they're not. Ooh. Secrets. I think you were kind of meant to find that. They are raising the price, but it's not like they're... You can still just get it at the normal price, is what I'm getting at. I don't want to spread misinformation or anything. Yeah, it sucks. Like, oh, you got a new trick. I see how it is. It sucks because I want to get it, but I also just am like, dude, that's a lot of money. This is the long and short of it. Oh, okay. I didn't think you were going to do that again. Fuck you. He left it. Okay. So I have to, like, chase this guy all over the place, I guess. Ooh. Energy tag. Needless to say, this boss was not in the original. There's exactly 3 bosses in the original Metroid. Being Kraid, Ridley, and Mother Brain. Yeah, this map is actually, like, very similar to the original, so far. Ooh, map room. Honestly, I was thinking that. I wonder if... Do they have an almost Pokemon-style, design routine with these games? Are they gonna remake Super Metroid in the style of Dread now, before they make another new game? I wonder. I'm really curious to replay Super, too, because again, I haven't played that in probably 20 years. And I never finished that one. I think remaking this one was the right choice. For the sake of adding something to the, overall canon, I guess. Embellish on the story a little bit. Then again, I don't know what Super Metroid's story is, so maybe that one also needs to be embellished on. For all I know. I might have to turn the heat down. It's like... It's in like the 40s out, but for some reason the heat is being very, it's keeping it like a little too toasty in here, I think. Bombs? Bombs! Hey, Scarlet. Man, if only these statues refilled you and, like, showed you where to go in the original. It wouldn't surprise me if if there's a lot of games that started out as, like, well, just start by porting this game or remaking this game and then see where it takes you. Especially in a situation of, like... Well, that was... all for naught. Especially in a situation of, like... rebuilding the engine. Didn't they say they did that with Mega Man 11, where they just remade a bunch of stages from, like, Mega Man 5 and 6, just to, like, get the engine right, and then they moved on to make new stuff? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good idea, I think. That helps you to... You don't have to focus on the level design, you can just focus on the engine first. I think Criteria is, like, completely new, isn't it? I don't even think that was in the original. I might be wrong. They don't exactly tell you the names of areas in the original. Man, I'm a little mixed. I've said before that the Wii U Pro Controller is probably, like, one of my favorite controllers. So it's cool to be playing something on it again, but on the other hand, its D-pad isn't necessarily great. It's not awful. Yum. I realized pretty quickly that playing this on the analog stick didn't feel very good, though, so... Oh god. God, they're... Oh, I was gonna say they're giving me all sorts of stuff, but this isn't anything. This is just... telling me where to go. I think there was an item here in the original, but I might be wrong. Yeah, it's better than the Switch. The Switch's the Switch Pro's D-pad for sure. I think it's that if I'm being honest, I'm not a big fan of using D-pads anymore. Oh yeah, so a quick thing that I really like, and I don't think they did this in Metroid 1, but they did it in Metroid 2, and it was a really neat bit of polish. You might notice that, they maintain Samus's handedness, her sprite doesn't just mirror when she turns around. It's actually a different sprite to maintain the fact that her cannon's on her right arm. And even in the Game Boy game they did that, which was kind of fucking mind-blowing to me. That's an astonishing amount of detail for a fucking Game Boy game. Yeah, which I think, like, the map I was using called the Crate and Ridley areas just, like, hideout or something like that. Naming them after the monster seems kind of strange, but... Oh, you can't go down there? Huh. They baited me, I guess. Go out here and save real quick. Can't ever be too safe in that regard. Yeah, because Super Metroid still takes place on this planet, doesn't it? Man, it's been so long since I've played or even watched anybody play that game aside from speedruns, which is probably not the way to experience it. I think we want to go up there first. Get some extra upgrades, perhaps. I think is the plan. I don't think this game is terribly long. Honestly, if I were to rush, we could probably just finish it tonight. That's probably how long it is. I don't necessarily want to do that though. If I could get at least like 2 streams out of it, I think that'd be great. Dude, I'm like dying for the high jump. Like, hook me up here. That seems... Why would they make that difficult when there's nothing up there? Must be a hidden map somewhere. Excuse me. This is like tile for tile in the original. Yeah, needless to say, I think we talked about this a bit on Friday. I think the plan is that we'll do this, then Super Metroid, then Other M, then Fusion, and then get back to Dread. Not all in order. Like, that's the order we'll do them in, but it's not that's not the only thing I'm going to be streaming or anything like that. I don't think I can do that. I also want to get back to Castlevania. There's also... I'm curious if Scarlett's heard of this game in particular, because I feel like she'll probably dig it if I do decide to get it. There's an indie game that came out, like, this past week called Inscription that I've watched a couple people play the first, like, a half an hour, and I've been trying not to watch anything else because of the fact that, like, it looks super cool, and I think I kind of want to get it. I think it would be a good Halloween game, too, so... heard a weird thing where people are saying Other M isn't canon. It's more canon than Metroid Prime, I'm pretty sure. It's just people being like, I don't like it, so I'm just gonna pretend it's not canon, which... that's their problem. I don't know. I'm the type of person where, like... I tend to take a franchise at its best and at its worst. There's a saying of, like, if you can't take me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. And, like, low-key, I kind of feel that way about, like, game franchises. Okay, so we can't do anything else there, so I guess our only option is to... They actually want to send us to Norfair first. I think we could technically go to Crate already, but I'm guessing we're gonna hit a block somewhere there, and they're gonna be like, nah, turn around. So, Norfair it is. But hey, we did get some extra missiles for going up there, so that's cool. Also, hey, Twin. Yeah, Dread is super good. I'd highly recommend it. Especially if you have any interest in speedrunning a Metroid game, because I think it's a very good one for speedrunning. Just because it's just constructed to feel so smooth and fast. Tone just pretends the new Star Wars trilogy didn't happen. That's a little different. Because I feel like most people are like, yeah, this isn't great. I don't know, are there people who just really love the new trilogy? Who are like, nah, this is great, I love it. I think most people are like, eh. Yeah, Scarlet, it's like a horror card game with, like, escape room elements and stuff. Mostly, like, it doesn't sound like a thing I would like at all, right? You're probably hearing me say that and thinking that doesn't sound like your type of game whatsoever. You're right. I didn't think so either, but then I watched people play it, and I was like, first of all, the game, like, oozes with presentation. It's kind of crazy. You again, huh? Okay. Bitch. That's what you get. Oh, he's just a big ol' eyeball. Ooh. Charge Beam. I don't think Charge Beam was in the original either, was it? Wonder if you can kill that boss earlier. Or if it always runs away, if it's, like, completely scripted. This is scary. That elevator moves fast as hell. Holy hell. That's a little unsettling. Yeah, I only watched 7. And then I heard that 8 just wasn't that good, and I just kind of checked out after that point. And even 7 was like... it was fine, I guess. There were some things about it that I thought were pretty stupid, but I wouldn't say it was bad. I had no desire to watch it more than once, though. Yeah, I've heard 8 has, like, multiple major issues. in a way that's kind of like just disrespectful to the franchise, which is kind of like the worst thing you can do, right? Fuck. Oh, but I can't. There has to be like a grab ledges upgrade in this. Well, this isn't... This is either really good or really bad, because we can't go back now, so... We in here. Can't go that way. What the hell? I think I should have gone the other way. Oh, we're up in criteria now? Okay, well, I can't do anything there. So yeah, this is all new. This was not in the original Metroid. So ruins. Oh, that seems important. Unknown item. Incompatible with current suit? Well, isn't this getting interesting? Too hungover to rant for 2 hours. Oh, man. So, refresh my memory, the concept of Chekhov's gun is, I think, the concept of, like, we're in trouble, but there's a gun right there, why don't you just use the gun to fix the problem? Or is that totally wrong? Kind of like the issue I had with the end of Metroid Dread, to be honest, where Samus is getting strangled, and I'm like, just shoot the guy in the face. Like, what are you doing? Like, just shoot him. Oh, this looks fancy. God, this is just like a whole thing, isn't it? Well, we're here now. Oh, okay. Power grip. Okay. That's the ledge grabbing thing. Grab and hang from ledges and corners. I do like how, like, Dread in particular, although a lot of Metroid games do this, they start to make some of the functionality just baseline functionality after a while. They're like, yeah, you just have this. You don't have to, like, get it. You can just do it. We're gonna save some of your time. Which is why it was so weird that Dread makes you wait like an hour before you get the morph ball. It's kind of like, huh? What's going on here? It's more so that if a story takes note of something or sets something in motion, it must then use that plot point up, otherwise its inclusion was completely worth. I get you. I was taking the gun part too literally. Trying to think of, like... Wasn't there a game I played recently that did that? Where there was a bunch of plot points that I was like, none of this was resolved. What am I thinking of? Maybe, was it one of the Marvel series, maybe? I think one of the Disney Plus series might have had an issue where they introduced all this shit, and then I was like... But none of this was resolved within the series. Now, that might be a little bit different because they're setting things up for Season 2, but you could probably still argue that it's not great writing. Where the hell are we? Oh, hey, shit. Yeah, sure, save. Why not? Fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Oh, good. Speed booster. Man, I still have this, like... Whenever... Since Dread, like, kind of overused the speed booster, the Shine Spark puzzles, now whenever I see speed booster blocks, I'm like, ugh! Enough! We get it. Oh, okay, we're back here now. Okay, so now we can go back down into Norfair since we can do that. But let's explore a little bit more up here first. Yeah, it's more so like... I'm trying to think of, like, I'm trying to just concoct an example. If they, like, to use the gun example, if they make this big deal about, like, they go down this big exposition pipeline for, like, almost 10 minutes about this gun and how special it is, and then when, like, trouble happens, they just ignore the gun entirely, it's like, well, then why did they make such a big deal about the gun? Like... It clearly wasn't that relevant, because you would have used it here if it was relevant. So mentioning it was just, like, needless backstory. Oh. I don't remember what orange doors are. So there's not a whole lot we can do here. I kind of want to go back up there. Although there's probably not going to be much there, but I think we should do it anyway. That's the fun, right? We're not speedrunning, we're just having a good time. Yeah, I think, like, I'm a little bit more forgiving of stories wasting time. It's especially it's at its worst in movies, because movies are only so long, right? You only have so much time to set things up, and you should use that time well. Whereas if it's more of a long-term thing, if it's a TV series that's gonna last 10 years, or a video game where they're setting things up over 20 years, I think it's a little bit more forgivable. Because backstory is important, but in a movie, you only have so much time, and you shouldn't waste that time. Oh no. Yeah, there's plenty of other things that waste our time. I get annoying OCD about, like, uncovering the map in areas like this. Okay. Oh no, not existential thoughts. Not while he's hungover. What if it's supposed to be comedy? Then that's like... What, if they're introducing an element just to play it up for laughs? Then, yeah, that might be a little bit different. But I think we're talking about something that's purely narrative-driven. I think, games actually have a bit of an issue with it, because sometimes games will introduce game mechanics that are, like, completely arbitrary. And you're like, well, why did you go to all the trouble of introducing this and having a tutorial when it's a completely negligible game mechanic that you can basically ignore? When you could have just not wasted my time. Inspiring and positive existential thoughts? Are those a thing? I wouldn't know. I don't deal with existential crises too terribly often, so... Missiles. I'm really starting to appreciate missiles a little bit more. I do still think that sometimes a missile expansion isn't the most exciting thing you can find in a room, but, in Metroid 2 in particular, missiles are, like, really important, and if you run out, you're kind of in trouble. So I've kind of come to appreciate them a little bit more. I used to be like, man, fuck missiles, though. But I think it might be that some of the earlier Metroid games didn't make them powerful enough, whereas you could argue that some of the newer ones make them a little bit too powerful. And bosses start to become... just hit it with your missile forehead. Which I am maybe sometimes not a big fan of. Okay, let's save it up. Oh no, lava. Hate to see it. Man, I really gotta play replay Chrono Trigger someday. It's another seriously overdue one. But I think that's something that I'm kind of waiting for them to, like, re-release it in some way. That isn't the questionable Steam release. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of it that way. Can confirm I can't wall jump yet. This music's very intense. What? Really? This looks highly suspicious. I don't think you can wall jump in this one. At least I haven't been able to pull it off yet. Fucking speed booster blocks, dude. Fuck. Just with that one little block that could be destroyed. It's weird. Ooh, it looks looks important. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Wall jump's sort of tricky in this one though. I don't know. It's either very tricky or you just can't do it yet. I want to see what's the other way first, too. I think that's probably the way we want to go, but let's see what's up here. I hadn't thought of it that way. Good point. Abort, abort, abort. That's a good example of Volpe, kind of what I was talking about the concept in a game design perspective, when they, like, introduce something to the player, but then they never use it again. Or they wait so long that you forget it's a thing by the time they use it again. Notice how in Twilight Princess they do the whole thing with, like, the... Oh god, I'm gonna die. They do all the shit with the, There's that line where, like, the very beginning of the game, there's that goat that's escaping, and you have to, like, catch it and throw it to the side. And they start introducing that line of, like, well, there's this whole, like, sumo wrestling mechanic where you have to, like, catch incoming enemies and toss them aside. And you have to use that again right before the Fire Temple. And then you never use it again until the final boss. Which is like, okay, they introduced it for a reason, and it became relevant later, but they also took so long to use it that you have a chance of just forgetting it's a thing by the time you get there. But at least they did use it. What we're kind of talking about is when they don't even use it. It just... They introduce it and then they move on with their lives. And they're like, yeah, that was fun, right? Also, Ice Beam hype. Yeah, I took a lot of damage from that lava, so if you could, you know. Okay. And now I just can't open that, so I guess we keep going this way. That is something that's really cool about the Dread speedrun, though, is, like, there's a lot of moments where you can just wall jump up areas, and they probably didn't expect you to think of that. But if you think of it, you can do a lot of areas faster than probably intended. Oh, I love it. Because I don't think they ever tell you that you can wall jump in that game. I think they just kind of expect you to figure it out. So all the maps are designed in a very interesting way in that regard, because they aren't designed that you have to use the wall jump. But if you know it's a thing, then you can kind of find some interesting shortcuts. Haha, got him. Going back to Brinstar. Okay. Oh, going to Kraid now, okay. But that whole trope that we're talking about really is more of a movie thing, I think. But it can be present in games, which is kind of interesting. Oh, there's something in there, though. But where? Is the million-dollar question. Oh. Oh. I'll take that. Well, you don't watch a lot of movies, so I think that's understandable. That's why it's easier for me to think of game examples, honestly. Okay, we have to head back down. Head back to Brinstar. I'd love to get that, but oh, hold on. My bad. You can... Don't let me interrupt. No. No, not like this. Ho ho ho. I feel like there's some probably some really good game examples where they, like, introduce a whole thing and you're like, oh, but I don't have to do this? You know, honestly, a lot of Pokemon games are probably a really good example, because they have a tendency of introducing those mini-games where they make you sit through like a half-an-hour tutorial where they explain how important this beauty contest is, and then it's like, oh, but I don't have to do this? Like, I can just choose to never do this again? What'd you waste my time for? Enemies stay frozen a hell of a lot longer. From what I remember. Okay, we can go up into this upper right-hand corner now that we have this. So that's kind of tempting. I think we might do that first. Oh yeah, we wouldn't have even been able to... we would have been able to get back here. Never mind. It just would have been dangerous. It's a pretty smooth sailing so far. I'm trying to remember, it was either this game or it was Fusion where I like have vivid memories of getting stuck and not knowing where to go. So I'm a little concerned about that moment rearing its ugly head. But we'll see where we go. I'm almost certain you can go down there. Oh no, because I think what I'm thinking of is the path over there that we've already went down. Admittedly, I'm like running off of memories of playing the first game, and there is a chance that they just plain changed the map. So I need to be careful with that knowledge. I'd say this controls pretty well too. Oh, I need the high jump too. That sucks. And I don't remember what I needed on that upper path. Like I don't remember what the blockade was that made me say, "Oh, I have to turn around." So I don't think we're going to go all the way around on the upper path. I think that's going to be a mistake. Okay. Might be worth pointing out, I'm probably not going to go for 100% or anything on this. We're going to go for the, we'll be thorough, but we might not necessarily go for everything. They're starting to catch up with me. What's really bothering me is I keep thinking that there was something I watched or played recently where that really bothered me because they introduced a bunch of stuff that never got resolved, and I was like, then why'd you bother introducing all of this stuff, right? But I can't remember what it is. Oh. Whatever, dude. So we're gonna have to, like, shine spark through here in morph ball form to get that. God, so even the older games had just bonkers saves, shine spark puzzles. At least now Dread's kind of taught me how they work, so. Interesting thing is I don't know if these older games actually explain what the shine spark is. I was kind of surprised to find out. I actually thought the shine spark was a fucking speedrun named tactic. I didn't realize it was like an official term until Dread, and when they called it Shine Spark in Dread, I was like, oh. There's something around here, but like hell if I know where it is. Oh, it might be up there somewhere. Oh. So I know how I got this. You can't freeze those, though. Are there... No, because they removed them. There were those, like, wall-crawling things in this room in the original, and I just, like, pulled one of them over and then used it, like, froze it to, like, jump up there and grab that. And I don't think that's a thing anymore. And freezing these, they die too quickly, so... Not totally sure what they, what I need to do to get it in this one. I might just need the high jump. Space jump, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, I thought speedrunners just called it that. Yeah, sure, let's go this way. Oh. Love to see it. Was this music even in the original Metroid? I don't think it was. Maybe it was. It's just heavily remixed. But I can't. You don't understand. These were absolutely not in the original. You could do another M too. Dude, I'm like low-key pretty excited to play other M. Just because I mentioned that, like, I don't think I've ever seen gameplay of that game. Back when the game came out, it was such a thing to do with game trailers where they just show you cutscenes. That, like, I don't know if I've ever actually seen gameplay footage of it. Oh, I remember this. This area did not, like, this area was here for no reason in the original. It was just an area to, like, farm health and ammo, I guess. It's maybe a mistake, but... Oh. I thought I'd need another upgrade to use these. It's not, you don't understand. I did not mean to grab that. Oh yeah, save point. To the speedrun tournament would be named after the guy who found it. Not necessarily, but yeah, oftentimes that is the case. Sometimes that's not the case. Because sometimes speedrunners aren't that much of egomaniacs. But oftentimes they are, you're not wrong. Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. Fine. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. I don't like this. I'm glad there was a save point right here, because I don't like this at all. Alright, okay. I got you. I did that way too early. That's fine. Fuck you. Stay free. I did that way too early again. Oh god. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. Oh no, we need help. This sucks. I hate it. Dude. What an asshole. Oh, okay. You're just full of tricks, aren't you? Alright. We back in there. Bitch. Yeah, they did, like... They added a bunch of stuff in this. It's interesting, because the map is, like, very similar, but they were still, like... They just added so much to it. I think I found a secret. Secret. Maybe not. There's nothing down here. Okay, that was not as exciting as I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, it burns. What the hell is this all down here for? Okay. Because, yeah, it's like I said, the original game has 3 bosses in it. It has Kraid, Ridley, and Mother Brain. We've already fought 2 bosses, and neither of them have been any of those 3 bosses. So... I was also worried about these games potentially being, like, really difficult. And that's not really a thing yet. Oh god. They made this place kind of nightmarish to get out of. If I'm being honest, as much as I think Dread is a very good game, I think it's a little on the easy side. Compared to other Metroids. It's, the capacity to, like, get lost is, like, not as high as other Metroids. And I realize that there's probably people who very much have gotten lost in it who are like, you're full of shit. But, like, it was easier to get lost in Samus Returns. The bosses were harder in Samus Returns. I thought. But I think this is also a rare case of... You'll often hear people say that they were better gamers when they were a kid. I don't think that's the case in this particular instance. I think I'm, like, better at these games now than I was 20 years ago. No, I gotta see what's through all the doors. In case there's, like, a map chamber or something. Doesn't look like it, though. Red door or blue door? Oh. Oh, interesting. Ridley was fucking just piss easy in the original Metroid. He's probably going to be a lot harder in here. If I had to guess. And hopefully Kraid is easier, because Kraid was fucking nonsense in the original. Oh. Let's try that again. I wonder if they'll try and put Kraid in, Oh, that lava's fake. They actually do something to make it look fake in this version. I wonder if they'll try to put Kraid in Metroid Prime 4 or something. It's kind of a shame that he was never in any of the Metroid Primes. Oh, this guy's like a mini-boss. Interesting. Yeah, let's just keep... What have I done? You don't understand. Easy peasy. Oh, there's a concept for him for one of the Prime games. Whee. Well, sure hope I want to be down here. Because, yeah, Ridley was in, like, 1 and 3, I think? Come on, you think you're gonna hide from me? I would adore to see a save point, like, anytime soon. I don't necessarily want to go all the way down to the boss yet, and that I feel like this might be where it... So I'm gonna make a gamble here based on how I know the map setup. The map is set up in the original game. I know in the original you have to go around the right side to, like, loop back around for Kraid, so this isn't going to lead to Kraid unless they drastically changed the map. Hopefully that decision doesn't cause serious problems. Yeah, concept art can be pretty interesting. There was a bunch of Dread concept art that was released that people are kind of swooning over. item. Has any other Metroid done this where you get items that you get upgrades that you can't use yet? I don't really remember this being a thing in any of the other games. It's interesting. To a point it sucks, because I want it and I want it now, but also creates that sense of mystery that I'm such a fan of. I think that's very important for Metroidvanias, is to have that sense of mystery. Dude, the ice beam's like pretty fucking good in this game too. This might actually be leading to Kraid, so oops. I hope I'm ready for it. I saw it. Shut up. Oh. So the way to Kraid was back there. I'd rather go check and see, like, what is down all these other paths first. Maybe get, like, an energy tank or some more missiles or something. Yeah, we'll go back this way. Okay. Seriously. Oh, well played. Well played. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can do this. So it feels fake. So, oh, when the concepts are just like so out of this world that you're like, there's no way. I mean, there's a reason that they stayed a concept. Is basically what it comes down to. Yeah, like, that's what you're gonna have to do. To get through that part down below, but I also feel like gonna need something other than that. I don't know. Okay, so now we're back up here. We still have that path in the red over there, so let's check that out too while we're up here. Oh, there's a door here too. What's over here? Ooh, map room. Okay. I think we've seen the whole map, so this is kind of silly, but no, there's still a fair deal left. Oh no. goodies. These enemies are like... Not sure how I feel about the fact that... I think the enemies in general are much easier in this game, and I think most of that is because of the fact that they're slower. Haha. Oh no, you have to also then let go at the right time. Okay, I see. I see. Nice. Yeah, didn't the, there was just some new stuff about... Some new concept art of Mario RPG revealed, like, not just a couple weeks ago, right? Was it for, like, an anniversary or something? Okay, we didn't go this way yet. Let's go. Fuck you guys, stay free. Oh, fucking speed booster blocks, dude. No, you don't understand. Well, that sucked. So there must be something where you can, like, speed booster and then grab this and maintain your speed booster status or something like that. When I had to look up some of the speed booster tricks in Dread, there were some people saying that, like, the ones in Zero Mission were kind of stupid too. This one's just not here. Okay. Okay, let's go beat the shit out of Kraid. Hopefully. It was a shitty fight that I hated in the original, so hopefully it's better here, is the hope. How the fuck would you even? Can I not go back that way? Fuck my life. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Why do video games do things to us? Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because, like... First of all... I can't even, like... You'd have to be able to get up there in Morph Ball mode or something. Just go this way. There's a save point this way anyway. What have I done? This game's sprite work is really fucking gorgeous, too. Haven't pointed that out yet. But I think from that perspective, it's aged pretty well. I'd say that, like, if they were to put this on, like, if they were to re-release the Game Boy Advance ones on Switch and just, like, raise the resolution, that it would probably look fine, but most of these screens are designed to fit on the Game Boy Advance screen, so just making the resolution larger wouldn't necessarily work that well. Oh my god. All things considered. This kind of feels like we're gonna get the speed booster soon. Like, through this door. Okay, not quite, but it's really feeling like soon. Just wanted to uncover the map, I couldn't help it. Do I have to come through from up there? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. That's just more speed booster. Do we have to go across from the top? That path that I was like, oh, there's nothing here? Or can I go back through one of those doors back there? Hold on. I might be just overlooking something here. Yeah, I can just go this way. I'm dumb. Disregard. Get a load of this motherfucker. Well, he didn't stand much of a fight, did he? I was expecting a little bit more than that. Hey, ugly. Dude, like, look at this fucking sprite work. This is something that's really special about the Game Boy Advance era, I think, is that, from a graphical perspective, I think a lot of them have aged very well. This is actually more similar to the Dread fight than it is to the, Oh god, I wasn't watching my health. That's unfortunate. Shit, where am I? Alright, I know where I am, we're fine. I didn't have a lot of health going in there, to be honest. So I should maybe try to kill some more of these motherfucks to get my health back first. I should try to kill some more of these guys to get more health back first. And then, you know, they'll torture me by not dropping any health, because it's par for the course. This might be okay. I don't want to go too crazy, because whenever I reload, I'm going to have to re-farm all the health back up, so... And that guy does drop a little bit of health, too. So that's why he makes such ridiculous sounds in Dread. Authenticity. Dude, that claw can go fuck itself. Dude. I wonder if there's still an energy tank in this room like there is in the original. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that doesn't work. That's unfortunate. I wonder if this was their original idea for the fight, and they just couldn't do it on the NES at that point in time, so they just had to, like, we'll just have to make do, I guess. Weren't able to, like, fully realize it. I almost feel like Super Metroid is kind of a remake already of the original Metroid. From what I remember of it, anyway. There's probably a couple of instances where it, like, absolutely isn't, but... Speed booster. Run until speed boost begins to break certain blocks and damage enemies. TY. What time is it? It is about break time. Oh, oh. Kidding me. I don't know why, I just really wanted to break those blocks. Why are you fucking... I hate everything. See, it's bothering me that, like... the corner of this map is just, like, unreachable. Stuff like that bothers me. To the point where, like, I might be tempted to come back here later once I get, like, screw attack and everything, so that I can go up there just to uncover the map. Which is stupid, but there you have it. That should be enough. Whee. Okay. Ah, so that's gonna be a return route. Gotcha. Hey Theo, how's it going? Yeah, thankfully Dread's map is designed in a way where I never really felt the desire to do that, because they kind of keep it being filled in. So I was never, like, obsessing over it. There were a couple of moments where I was like, dude, but I want to uncover the map. But I was able to be like, nah, it's fine. It's not important. I hate it. interesting place for it. Welcome back, Volpe. Your computer's gotta be getting old, right? When we met, your computer was already really old, and that was years ago. Skirt. Ah, beautiful. Just what I wanted. Oh, you have a new one now? I don't think I knew that. That's a different problem. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Back. Back, you animals. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Okay. I hadn't thought of it that way. Nice. Just use missiles forehead. So I wonder if I could get this energy tank. Twould be nice. I really don't want to have to go all the way around, so we're gonna try to finagle this with these punks. Easy peasy. I think it's supposed to be lava or acid. Because it does hurt you. Okay, so we're gonna head down here. I would really like to get this before we leave, if we can. There's not enough room for it, though. My thought was that I'd have to, like, speed boost and then jump up and grab this. And there's just not enough room for that. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I could just jump to it, though. I understand. This sucks. I hate it. There we go. Then we'll actually use that to get back. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It'll do. It does look like sand, so... Although it's bubbling. But I think quicksand bubbles. Okay. I think we're done here. Honestly, I wonder if I could do this game in one stream. We might be able to. I'll feel it out. If we're already coming up on Mother Brain by, like, hour 5, then we might just go a little later and just get it done. We'll see. I seem to recall, this one in particular, I seem to recall isn't terribly long. I think Fusion's a slight bit longer. And Super Metroid's probably a little bit longer, too, especially if you don't know where you're going. I expect to get lost in Super Metroid. Frequently. Anyway. It is time that we take a little bit of a break, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I just want to grab a drink and stretch for a little bit. Then we'll head back up to Brinstar and our next main goal is to get over to Ridley and kill him, but like I don't know what else the game's gonna put us through before that. So it might be a while before we get there. That's not like we won't be there in 30 minutes or anything like that. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. going to eat while I was up too. So, Volpe and Theo, how's your individual gaming been going? I imagine Volpe, you're still working on Xenoblade. I mentioned earlier I finished Metroid 2 last night. I liked it. I thought Metroid 2 was significantly better than the first game, that's for sure. Space pirates. So what, were they not on planet yet? I guess is what they're... Oh. I guess is what they're getting at. This is new. Oh. Was this just to tell me where to go next? It seems unnecessary. Okay. On the other hand, I may have not thought to go back to Norfair, so I guess that works. I feel like this game has aged pretty well, by the way, in regards to like how it controls. Like, it feels pretty smooth still. It's not quite as snappy as Dread is, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can I like go back to criteria from here? But no, because I just can't jump that high. That's fair. Found something very weird on this mission in Xenoblade. How so? Not that I can particularly help you with anything, because I'm not going to know what the hell you're talking about, but... I think that's maybe not a good example of what I'm about to say, but that's a large part of why I want to go like schedule list now, where like if I feel like playing a game, I want to feel like I can just play it instead of being like, how often in the past 6 months have you guys heard me say, man, I'd like to play this game, but I don't know when I'm gonna have time for it. My goal with the no schedule system is that I'll be able to make time for it. If there's a game I want to play, I'll be able to just play it instead of constantly worrying about schedules and shit. Like this. Like, this was not even close to being in the schedule, but I was like, I want to fucking play more Metroid, dude, so I'm just gonna play more Metroid. Yeah, I don't want to go back up there yet. We're just gonna go down to Norfair. It's fine. Save again, because it couldn't hurt. That was kind of the thing with Inscription that I mentioned earlier. Is like... that kind of just... it looks super interesting. And it's kind of like a Halloween kind of game. I'd argue that it even fits Halloween better than that last game I was going to play, so... I'm like, yeah, maybe. I'm maybe a little hesitant solely because I don't know how long the game is, and it is like a $20 game, which, like, isn't a lot, but if it's only, like... I feel like games like that are often, like, less than 5 hours, so I kind of want to know if it's longer than that or not. Like, how long is it going to keep me busy? It looks like it's, like, 10-ish. It's not bad. That could be, like, 2 streams. It's not a terrible idea. Could get through it, like, nice and quick. I think we'll still try to, make time for the previously teased scariest game I've ever played in my life. I think we might still be able to make time to do that on Halloween as well. I think the big thing to me is that now, like, sleep isn't gonna stress me out as much. Because I definitely have that issue right now where, like, some days I just worry I'm not gonna sleep well or something. Where the fuck am I going? But, like, tomorrow it's supposed to be kind of hot, so I might not sleep very well tomorrow, which means if I want to just take the night off as a result, I can just do that now. Whereas before I'd be like, ugh. Sure hope I don't sleep poorly because I gotta stream tomorrow. Now it's just... If I'm feeling it, I can. If I'm not feeling it, I don't have to. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And that's a liberating feeling, I guess is what I'm getting at. Screw attack blocks. More speed blocks, okay. That's alright, Theo. Are you doing any more gaming? With whatever it is you may be up to? Oh, these motherfuckers. These Pokemon-looking motherfuckers. Okay. Can't do green doors yet. Oh no. I want it. Okay. Wow, really? Jerks. Fine. Hey James, how's it going? Oh yeah, this is like indefinite. I don't think the original Metroid is even a very good game. I would argue that it's just not good. It's hard to do worse, I think. Also, high jump is pretty hype. Also, it lets us jump in Morph Ball super fucking high too, so that's exciting. Oh god, it's hot. Okay, let's not go that way. Yeah, I just played the original and finished it for the first time. Like I played it before, I'd never finished it though. I just finished it for the first time just like last week. It's not good. It's not great. It's an okay proof of concept, I think, at best. For a second, I thought it was going to be another upgrade, and I was like, dude. What? What, I just needed the high jump, and now we can go back? What on earth? There was nothing there in the original games, so that's interesting. It is interesting that I just played the first one, like, last week, and as a result, I can really compare the maps and such, which has made this pretty interesting. There's more down there. I don't think I want to leave just yet, so we're gonna go back around here. Like, that's a speed boost. Okay. In that case, never mind. I guess we're leaving. Guess I could have filled my health back up, but that's okay. Oh. Where the hell am I? Okay. This is fine. Gotta go fast? Oh, you love to see it. Until I've walked right into the lava. Go me. You played the first mystery dungeon. The whole questionnaire thing chose you to be a Psyduck, so you reset it and got a Mudkip and say you reset away from Psyduck? That's... What's wrong with you? Okay, yeah. So I think, as much as I was trying to avoid going back, I think that is the play. Either way, it seems it's pegged you as a water type, huh? How do you feel about that, I guess? Played the original Metroid, but you never beat it. It's actually not that long. Like... If anyone were to play it, I would highly recommend either making your own maps or outright looking up another map so that you not necessarily know where to go, but you know that if you go way out of your way to, like... Because there's a lot of dead ends in that game, and on top of that, it's a very difficult game. You kind of want to make sure you're not wasting too much time going, like, way out of your way for literally nothing. If you know where to go, you could probably even casually beat that game in under an hour. Like, it's pretty short. Maybe not an hour. Maybe like 2 hours. It's not terribly long. Okay, I think I want to go around that way, go up, and then cut over. Now that I have the high jump, I can do that. I think that's the plan. But yeah, it started as, like... I was making my own maps. And then... Eventually I was still, like... I just wound up looking up a map just to be like, okay, I'm gonna go this way. Is there anything down there, or am I gonna risk my life for nothing? And if I saw that there was nothing down there, I was like, I'm just not going that way then. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And I think that helped me actually finish it, because I probably would have gotten fed up with it otherwise. Metroid 2 was significantly better, I think. Like, I actually had, like, a pretty good time playing that. Can I still not jump high enough to do this? Yo, what? I still can't, even with the high jump. Fuck. Okay. Show my fucking teeth. Metroid 2, I would still recommend making a map as you go, because there's no in-game map, so it's... And they do the same thing that they do in Metroid 2, or Metroid 1, where they reuse rooms a lot, so it's very easy to get lost. And lose track of where you are. But there are less dead ends in that game. I think, like, most areas have a point to existing, which helps a lot. I don't know, for the main character of Mystery Dungeon, I think Psyduck's expressions kind of nail it. Those main characters tend to act a little dopey. I'm a pretty big fan of water types, too. We've talked before about how, like, my go-to for starters tends to be water or grass, almost never fire. Although sometimes I don't like picking water solely because there's a lot of other cool water types. So it's like, you almost might as well just wait and get another one later. You don't understand? Oh, you don't like yellow either? Fine. And I don't think you can, like, ever evolve in that game to, like, just be like, oh, just be Golduck instead, Forehead. I don't think this is where I want to be. And, I don't think I can go back. So that's unfortunate. This is, not a waste of time, because more missiles are good. Don't get me wrong. Oh, can you evolve? That was always, like, a breaker for me, is I felt like the games would have been a lot more interesting if you could evolve, and yeah, I think it's like you can only do it, like, real late in the game. That's something I really like about Pokemon Unite, is, like, you get the fun of, like, evolving mid-battle, which is pretty cool. Gives you a bit of a... like a flex moment where you get to be like, oh hell yeah, watch out. Oh. I don't think that was even there before, was it? Or no, it was. Because I did come here. We just... I like how they put the bugs there to kind of, like, get your attention. Like, hey, there's something up here. Alright, we're gonna go over this way first, I think. I don't remember what the blockade over here was. That's right. I can do this now. Except I can't, so... Cool. Oh! But I can't. So... Alright, but we gotta, like, remember this is here? Is the trick? Oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, I'm just dead. There's, like, no getting out of here, I don't think. Oh, maybe there is. Maybe we're fine. I lied. I mostly just wanted to get it on the map so that I would remember that that area is there so that we can come back to it later. Thankfully, it wasn't a... Oh, you should have known not to do that. You're dead now. Kind of trap. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was here in the original. I don't remember what was up here. But I do, in fact, remember it now. Dude. Fuck. There we go. Except there was, like, a door right here. And they moved it a little bit further up. I don't remember what was up here. I thought it was the... Well, this doesn't matter, does it? Oh! Oh, the bugs are eating it. Well, I'm glad I didn't immediately just turn around and leave, because that would have been stupid. Oh, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. Give me it. Go, my pretties. Get the fuck off me. Oh, is this the Varia suit? Yo. That's exciting. Decreases damage taken from enemies, prevents damage from acid and heat. Yeah, it's acid. I was right. Oh, it's not even a different suit, it's just more orange. Okay. Sorry, Twain. We're just... Before we were just kind of orange, now we're, like, undeniably orange. I'd like to think that Samus is one of the few cases of making orange look good, but, Twain might argue that there's no such thing as making orange look good, so... Alright, how do I get down there? I wants it. Okay, so it prevents damage, but we still move real slow. You've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, I was thinking that when I was doing one of my Dread speedruns. You pointed that out at some point, didn't you, Volpe? About how it was supposed to be barrier, but it was like... I don't know, was it a mistranslation, or were they just trying to make it a little bit more unique? I'm assuming a mistranslation, because they didn't do that with gravity. Now we can go back this way. I actually think her orange suit in Dread is probably my favorite of the three. I don't like the purple one, which is probably just criminal to say. Alright, I can't deal with that thing, though, so there's no point coming this way. Probably need super missiles for those, if I had to guess. Although super missiles were not a thing in the original game. I think as far as the original game goes, the only upgrade we still have left to get is the screw attack. There's not a lot of upgrades in the original game. There's definitely significantly more in this one. You do get the long beam, the ice beam, missiles, bombs, morph ball, and the high jump, and screw attack, and the Varia suit. I think that's it. Charge beam isn't a thing. Power grip and speed booster are not things. Oh, there's a wave beam, too. Forgot about that. Although the wave beam is, like... I wonder how this game's gonna handle it, because that game, like, traps you, where, like... You have to... You pick up the wave beam at one point, and it's, like... It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking strong. But you need the ice beam when you go to fight Mother Brain because of the Metroids. So you have to, like, go back and get the ice beam again at some point. And if you don't, you probably just get to the Metroids and you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight these? Like, they don't teach you that you need it. They just kind of expect you to know. Metroid 2 does it too, except they put an ice beam, like, right before you go into the final area. So it's a little bit more, like, aware. I don't really know where to go next. I guess we want to go down to Norfair now that we can tolerate heat. I guess is the plan. What, in Final Fantasy 1? They mistranslated Wyvern as Wyburn. It's pretty funny. Oh, except we can't go this way. We can't go back that way. Okay. Maybe the Chozo statues moved? Oh, wait, what if we, like... Oh, those don't damage me anymore. Ho ho ho! Nice. Is it this game or is it Fusion where one of the Chozo statues goes bowling with you? And just, like, yeets you? Yeah, so now we can do the hot areas. Oh yeah, it's a thing in Metroid Prime too. But I think they also do it in one of these games. Might be Super Metroid for all I know. I don't know. It's been so long. So you're playing one of the mystery dungeons. So you're playing the original or are you playing the Switch remake? And are you still working on your Fire Emblem stuff, or? Hey Chaos, how's it going? Did you just already have the original? you're taking a break from Fire Emblem. How far did the Iron Man challenge go? Or did it not go well and that's why you're taking a break from it? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Looked suspicious, okay? Yeah, it didn't take me too terribly long to get through Dread. I want to play it again, but I wanted to give everybody a chance to play it themselves if they wanted to play it themselves before I went back to it. It does have a hard mode, so my plan is this is basically the beginning of a Metroid marathon. We're going to play this, which I haven't played since it first came out. Super Metroid, which I also probably haven't played in 20 years. I've also never finished it. Other M, which I've never played before. Fusion, which I haven't played in a while. I played it when it first came out and probably beat it. And I played it on the 3DS Ambassador thing. Whenever that was. That was still like 10 years ago. And then we'll go back to Dread and do hard mode. And I want to show off some of the sequence breaks it has, too. I figure by then, even if that's the only thing I play for the foreseeable future, that'll probably take another, like, 2 weeks. By then, the game will have been out for a month. So hopefully that'll be enough for people, and more people will be able to watch. I don't think this is where I want to go, but... Well, it's where I want to go. I don't know if it's where I need to go. Can't kill those, can you? Oh, okay. Lava's still bad. Noted. But missile's good. Yeah, I hear Other M is like barely even a Metroid game or Metroidvania. It's more of like a linear, like, narrative-focused kind of game. Which is fine. I'm curious to, make up my own, my own mind on it, instead of just... The only thing I've done for the... Like, the only thing I know about it is... When the game came out, it was very much the in thing for game trailers to just be cutscenes, so I don't think I've ever even seen gameplay of that game. And, as with most games that are controversial, I feel like I've heard people say they love it and heard people say they hate it. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's go this way first. Because hot. I'm looking forward to replaying all of them. That's why I put a bunch of the other schedule on hold and said, now we're just gonna play some Metroid, because I've been really hungry. Between Dread and playing some of the earlier Castlevanias, I'm just like, this is what I want to play right now. I'm hooked. Also, excuse me. I don't know if I can actually do this yet. Yeah, I can't actually reach that yet. Oh. Why is... Oh my god. Why is this one randomly require bombing? It's strange. How am I gonna... Oh, they do stay bombed once you bomb them, then. Okay. This isn't as... Wait, what as I thought. Jerks. At first, I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? But that was actually not as complicated as I expected. What's... what do you mean by retro achievements? Jerk. I think this might have been the way I was supposed to go, actually. You just mean that you, like, make your own, like, goals to achieve? Or is there, like, is this, like, a website you're talking about? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. That's kind of interesting. Trying to decide if I want to go back down there, but I don't remember what I needed, so I should probably just continue on my current path. Oh, it's not even like a new thing. How have I never heard of this? It's wild. Let's not go that way yet. Was that an anti-fairy? The fuck? Ha! I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, give me a map. Yeah, I'm not like... I don't like using emulators in a lot of cases. We're talking about this the other night, that, like... after as long as I've used emulators, I'm kind of, like, over it. And it's like, I don't find playing stuff on emulators to be terribly comfortable anymore. Sometimes that's our only choice, though, of course. Super missiles. At least that's what I'm expecting that is. Do I want to go back down there? I mean, this is going to loop around back over there, so this is probably fine. Yeah, you can do that in game sharing. Yeah, it's fine. That's what it's for. I imagine you're asking because you're not sure because of the emulation part of it. But yeah, it sounds fine. I might not look until after the stream, but yeah, it's fine. This is actual lava. Okay, so let's not do that. They have a completely different perspective. Well, part of it is the same thing, right? Where you'd rather just play it on, like, actual hardware that works. That's a lot of it for me, is just, like, troubleshooting it. It's a pain in the ass, and I don't like doing it. And, like, 9 times out of 10, I'd really rather just, like, buy the game officially. Well, this sucks. Come on, give me that corner of the map. Stop torturing me. There we go. Suspicious. Well, I knew there was something suspicious here. And in fact, this is probably the way we're supposed to go. The map was kind of pointless in this way, so... sort of. We kind of went around, but that's fine. Yeah, I know I kind of went off about that one night when we were talking about, like, the N64 expansion pack and stuff, where it was like, a lot of people are like, just emulate it, Forehead, and I'm like, I don't want to. Like, it's as simple as that. I don't understand why people don't understand that. If I wanted to emulate them, then... And in fact, I would argue that if most people wanted to emulate them, they probably would have done it already, and therefore have no interest in playing the game again. They'd be like they just wouldn't care, right? Because they'd be like, I've played Mario 64 53 times on emulator, why would I want to play it again? But it kind of comes back to what I was talking about how the best case scenario, like, supporters of emulation are doing it in the sense of game preservation. That was strange. Why is that destructible? And I think that's perfectly fine, because, yeah, some games you just can't buy anymore. The problem is that I think a lot of the people who say you can just emulate those are saying it from the perspective of they're outright encouraging stealing from the company, which is not okay. Needless to say, none of this was in the original. Like, to a point, like, so at the moment, I really like 3DS emulation because of the convenience. Because I don't have to sit here huddled over a handheld device. I can just sit back with a controller and fucking relax, and I really like that. So I understand the people who look at it from the perspective of convenience like that, or even to a point, the people who like being able to upscale the games and everything like that. I can even understand that to a point. But I think a lot of the people that were making that argument with the expansion pack in particular were making it from the perspective of just steal it, forehead. Fuck big companies, just steal it. Which is like, no, can't, no, And I think part of that is because maybe for me it's personal, since I've done like freelance freelance artwork and such. Now it's slightly different because I never have done like premium or anything. I've never done like a thing where you have to subscribe to see my content or anything like that, because I don't really approve of it. But I've definitely dealt with clients who are like, you should just do work for people for free. And it's like, there has to be an exchange of currency somewhere. Like, you're the type of person who just wants everything for free, aren't you? Yo, I'm cheating. So I like how in this game it's like, it's the wave upgrade, but it's also still the ice beam, which is kind of nice. Anyway, yeah, I think emulation is tricky because, yeah, some games... We had the example of Fire Emblem the other night. I think, like, the Sonic Advance games, I use those as an example, too. Those games haven't been re-released. So, like, if you want to play them, you either have to spend a bunch of money on getting physical copies, a bunch more money on a GBA player for a GameCube or whatever if you want to be able to stream it. And Nintendo and Sega aren't seeing any of that money, so it's like, why? So I think there is a compelling reason to use emulation in that particular instance, and I do, to a point, think it's up to the companies to make those games available for us to purchase, because a lot of people will buy the games if you make them available. I'm, like, fairly confident of that. They just have to make them available. Alright, sorry about that. What did I accidentally do here? I think I just, like, put the controller down and screwed something up. I think the issue for me is, like, especially emulation of, like, current hardware is, like, complete bullshit, and there's no reason that sort of stuff should exist. The fact that there are Switch emulators is, like, a fucking disgrace, in my opinion. Like, that just shouldn't be a thing. Like, that's just 100% encouraging stealing from the company. Now, the only credit I can give them there is, I think, sometimes people, like, programmers that make emulators, they're doing it as, like, a challenge, right? I think that's the case with like hacking and stuff too. Is like they're taking it as a personal challenge, which is fine. I think it's just people will often say like, why do people like hack in Call of Duty? It's a personal challenge. They're trying to see if they can break the system. What I don't approve of is them releasing that software for other people to use. That's what's like, that's not okay. But anyway. You said that the achievements are like community sourced though? Like how often do the achievements just get bullshitty? I guess it's the thing I'd be worried about. Satisfying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Because I have a serious concern with achievements in general, where people are like, beat the whole game without taking any damage, and it's like, you can go fuck yourself? Like, no? Oh. Yeah, fuck you. You know what you did. Oh my... okay. Am I not supposed to be able to go this way? That was violent. Do I have... Okay, here's an idea that I maybe don't feel great about, but we're gonna try it anyway. That did not work. I figured I'd try to, like, lay some bombs and get him to run over them. That works. They are, like, curated. Okay, cool, we're back this way now. There is something here. Oh, there it is. How do I get it, though? Oh, like that. Easy peasy. Oh, sometimes they'll have them for bosses, but not the whole game. That's a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, that's not completely insane. Yeah, I might have to check into that. That sounds interesting. And honestly, even though, like, when it comes to like NES and Super NES and stuff, I have like a pretty large ROM collection. So I feel like I could probably clean up with some of those games. Makes me wonder if that could be like a whole series of like achievement hunting. Climb the ranks. Set the goal of beating Theo. Man, this is like... This is all, like, completely new. Like, none of this was in the other... in the original. We need super missiles, man. This looks like a boss room waiting to happen. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What did I say? Oh, I have to hit the vines it's hanging from. I gotcha. What's with this music? Fuck. This is my opportunity. I can kind of cheat it. You don't like competition stuff? I like stuff like that because it's like, I guess would you call it asynchronous? We're not like directly competing and interfering with one another. We're just like, it's similar to speedrunning. It's not only a personal challenge, but you can also compare yourself to... Oh god. Well, this was all a thing. I wonder if that's gonna come back to haunt us later. Well, you said how many points you have, but it's... I guess I don't fully know just how much that... Like, how... Like, I guess you said you've been working on it for 4 years, right? It's tricky because I look at some games and I'm like, well, the Mega Man games, I could probably clean those up pretty quickly, for example. I guess here's a question. Can you see, like, how many games have you done achievements for? How many games have you done all of the achievements for? And what all platforms does this entail? Like, how wide is the range there? This is just like a refill room, I guess. But yeah, I'd probably have to, like, make that my priority. Just be like, we're just gonna achievement hunt now. That is now the only thing I do on this channel, is retro achievement hunt. Like, it's probably a bit of an ordeal. Yeah, that's gonna come back to haunt us, right? We're gonna have to outright go back up and come around, I think. Other than master 30 games where you get, which is effectively platinuming, right? But 95%, a lot of 95% completions. Oh, you are in the top 1.3%. That is pretty high. It sounds like an interesting challenge, though. I guess is what I'm getting at. I kind of wish that, like, Switch Online had some achievements or something. That'd be kind of neat. Give me a reason to, like, play some of those games that I've maybe not made the opportunity, made an excuse to play. Oh yeah, this thing's definitely gonna come back to haunt us. This is, In fact, it's probably going to be right here and now. What an interesting set piece this has been. And again, this is like... Oh, yep, there. Oh, my, he's mad. It's fair, I hadn't thought of it that way. Oh, God. Yeah, fuck you. Once again, not in the original game whatsoever. They added so much to this, which is really interesting because of the fact that the map isn't that much different. Like, if you look at Metroid 2, that map is, like, almost completely different between the original and the remake. Yo, I just blew his fucking butt off, dude. God. Well, that was all a thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I think with a lot of those games, I probably don't have save files anyway. And then what's the point? Like, what's the fun in even doing it like that? But I could see why a lot of people would try and cheat the system, so. It's good that they have that rule. I was not paying attention. How do I switch to super missiles? Arm with select first. Don't have a lot of them, so... Let's go ahead and save real quick. Which emulator does it use? Oh, that's the system, the console list. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Advance, NES, Super NES, N64, DS. Virtual Boy. Are those... The Virtual Boy achievements just have to be worth more, right? Because, like, who's gonna go to all that trouble? A Master System, Game Gear, Genesis. I'm mostly just listing off the ones that I would have available to do. PlayStation Portable might have a couple things that would be interesting to do too. Yeah, you've got me quite intrigued. You've got me quite intrigued. I feel like it would even be a good, like... I feel like it would be a good, like, stream or playthrough thing to do, even. Just, like, pick a game and be like, okay, this is our next 100% target. Maybe even make it, like, viewers could pick a game and say... I'm amazed that this isn't a thing, because there's, like, so many people that, like, fucking worship 2D Mario games and shit. Go on this fucking website and try and get all the achievements or something. Like, I'm amazed I've only just now heard of this. But anyway, I feel like that has some potential there. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, that was a room in the original game, so... Where they bait you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that was a thing. The problem is that it sounds like it would be a full-time thing. Like, that would just consume streams, where it'd be like... Because there's so much to do, right? Especially if you start having people, like, recommend challenges. Be like, oh, you should do this game. Do I want to go fall down? I don't think I want to fall down, right? I think we should just continue this way. I mean, it's gonna loop around eventually, right? Probably over here, if I had to guess. I don't know though. Might be. Did you say which emulator that? Because you said it's one emulator. I imagine it's like BizHawk or whatever that one's called, which is one that I need to get running because that's the one that allows you to do the crazy like multi-world stuff too. I imagine they're adding new games all the time too. Let's go over this way. I just had a strong hunch that that was going to be a save, so... But that's something I like about, like, the retro collections when they're released. Is how often you'll get, is when they put, like, achievement sets in. Maybe get you to play a game that, like, you've played before, but you've never, like, quite taken it to its limits. I haven't heard of that second one. I've heard of RetroArch, though. Oh, so is that the whole reason RetroArch was made? I guess I didn't put that together. Like, there has to be a connection there, right? Because they're basically named the same fucking thing. Map room, okay. So you said you've 100% 30 games? What? I gotta know, what games are they? Because I guess, like, to a point, I just kind of like hearing about, like, it's a very tricky middle ground, right? Because I've criticized before that sometimes people will show up to streams just to, like, flex and be like, oh yeah, I beat this game without taking damage 4 times, and it's like, fucking who cares? But to a point, when you guys are here like a lot, I do get curious to hear more about, like, your gaming feats, right? That was probably in the screenshot you sent of your profile on the right-hand side. There was, like, awards. I'm imagining those are the 30. Which the only one I remember seeing at the moment was Kirby's Dream Land. It's not all spectacular. I still want to know. Like I said, you have me very intrigued. Well, I don't know what that first one is. Donkey Kong Jr. Donkey Kong 2? I don't know what that one is. One of the Mario Tennises, Sonic Advance, Dreamland, Kirby's Adventure? Is that what that one is? DuckTales. Is that another Donkey Kong? Aladdin? I don't know what the one beside that is. Marble Madness? Is that what that is? Sonic 1, Mario 2, 3D Blast. Mario World, I don't know what that one is. Or that one. Mario 1, I don't know what that is. Mario 3, Wario Land 2. Is that one of the Mario parties? Yoshi's Island, another DuckTales. All-Stars Sonic 3. I don't know what that one is either. Super Meat Boy's considered retro now? Dude, what? I don't know what that one down there is either. Or that last one, that like silver metal Mario looking one that says 2021. I don't know what that one is either. I imagine that's maybe something the site cooked up. Oh, they did an Olympic site competition? Dude, how have I never heard of this? Like, I'm low-key a little agitated that with as popular as like, it's so common to find streamers that just milk retro games, and I've never heard of this. Like, what are they doing? Like, dude. Enough with the 3-heart challenge bullshit. Go do, like, all the achievements in all the Zelda games on this website or something. You know what I mean? Ooh. Got another unknown upgrade around here somewhere. And then you said you had a lot of games that are like 95% complete, so they were like... Probably stuff like Zelda 2, where you were like, I can do it, it's just eventually the game gets kind of bullshitty and I lose my patience. Oh, that drops down into that room? Curious. Weird. I guess the weird thing is, like, you can't emulate Super Meat Boy, can you? It's a PC game. Like, I think that's the weird thing to me. Yeah, like I said, you have me, like, super intrigued, and especially if I'm going to potentially be taking a little bit more time off here now. Also, I just finished Metroid 2 last night, so now I'm kind of like, what's next? Like, what do I want to play next? Off stream? Go further back here, too. It's just lava. It's just a trap, but... Oh... That's like a super trap. Looks like there's an upgrade here. Oh, yeah, it's fake. Oh, I get you. I'm also, I'm seeing a serious lack of Mega Man awards on there. I'm a little disappointed. Dude. Oh, okay. Yeah, even like last night after I finished Metroid 2, I was like, now what? Well, that sucked. Save it up real quick. And yeah, it might be an excuse to, like, replay Link's Awakening, for example. I was kind of thinking, like, for a while, ever since the remake came out, I was like, I should go back and replay the original. Which I have it on 3DS, but... could just do it there instead. You have to do a deathless run of Mega Man 1? I've probably done it, but that is... It's not a small ask. Like, that sucks a little bit. That's nothing small. There's something here. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, the energy tank thing has a second fucking... has a second row. Dude, there's only like 4 energy tanks in the original game. I'm glad I committed to this. I'm having fun. This is a good time. I'm a little mixed on, like, I feel like I could probably rush and finish it tonight, but I kind of don't want to. I think it would be kind of cool to be able to do a second stream of it. And we know that you unlock the original Metroid in this when you beat it. So even if I finish it really early and stream 2, I can just be like, I guess we'll just play Metroid 2. Scarlet really wanted to see me play Metroid 2, so here we go. Or Metroid 1, rather. I think the thing that would intimidate me is with a site like that is there's probably a lot of games that are like, dude, that's gonna take so long to beat. Like, any RPG is gonna be like, dude, that's an endeavor. I don't like my chances here. Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, use those to get across. Get 37 out of 50 Mega Man 1 achievements. That's a lot of achievements, dude. I hate this. I want to get over there. It's probably important. Yeah, Deathless is tricky. There's definitely more than a few ways to, like, just die in a cheap manner in that game. Like, if that's like another energy tank or something, I fucking want it, dude. It probably isn't. We've already found 2 energy tanks here, which is pretty fucking crazy, so... Were you hearing we were talking about Inscription earlier, Theo? Have you seen anybody play any of that? I kind of want to get it and play it as, like, a last-ditch Halloween kind of thing. I'm not, like, not too sure about that yet, though. There we go. Super tryhard. Minimalist, which is Buster only using Super Arm and Magnet Beam where needed. That sounds like it sucks. That doesn't sound like a good time. Ooh, I'll take that. It's a game that just came out that's like a... So it's like part horror game, part like card game deck builder with like some escape room elements, and it looks... On paper, that sounds like something that I wouldn't like at all, but a lot of what helps is that the game's presentation is just like off the fucking charts. It just looks really slick. It only just came out like this week, I think. Last week. I don't know. Fuck you, dude. Oh, and you take more than one hit. What a fucking tryhard. There is a demo of it on PC. Which I actually tried the demo already. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know if it would be something you guys would like to watch. Yeah, let me go back and save it really quick. Actually, I can't. Never mind. We're just in here. Okay. All right, bring it, motherfucker. Oh, he's gonna let me get the loot first. How considerate. Unknown item. Do we want to make some guesses on what these items are? I think one's gonna be like double jumps, probably. Plasma beam, maybe? Oh, another E-tank, holy hell. Hell, that might be a good reason for me to go play the Battle Networks again, because if they have achievements for those. I have a feeling they suck, though, because it's probably a lot of, you know, 100% the game and shit. That's fair, I hadn't thought of it that way. How about fuck your face? How do you feel about that? Oh god. How the fuck are you supposed to deal with somebody's attack? Fuck you, dude! You know, I actually like this. Like, I mean, I'm dying, like, super fast, though, so maybe I don't like it as much as I thought I did. That's fair. Fuck you. Jerk. No, I don't have the screw attack yet. It might be the screw attack. Probably not, though, because the screw attack's in the original game. So I don't think it's gonna be the screw attack. It's probably gonna be new stuff that, like, wasn't in the original. But yeah, with the Battle Networks, like, my concern is that they're gonna have, like, collect every chip or something like that, which is just gonna be terrible. What was there to like? I like when he picks you up, you can just shoot him right in the fucking face with missiles. It worked really well. I liked that, but then the dying part, not so much. I'm gonna switch to super missiles and, like, really fucking let him have it. Man, I like how they even, like, it's scripted so when you turn around, he's just right there. I missed. Are you shitting on both of my nuts? Okay, this sucks. How are you supposed to dodge some of this shit? He hits so hard, too. They did make him significantly harder in this compared to the original. Whereas Kraid was, like, impossible in the original, and he's pretty easy here. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Dude, he just got wrecked. Get the fuck out of here. First try. Yeah, that's my concern, is that, yeah, some of the games might have some just real ridiculous bullshit in them. Okay, so I lied. Ridley was easy. I did kind of, like, brute force my way through those, so... It bothers me that, again, we have a corner of that map that that's left uncovered, but... Or left covered, rather. Like, every Mega Man game probably has a Buster-only achievement. And... if you were to say that those are bullshit, I wouldn't necessarily not agree. Or not disagree. That's probably how I want to put that. That was fun. I would assume you don't get more points for doing 100% or anything like that. Right? Or are certain achievements worth more? And yeah, it's just like officially made achievements. PS4 achievements are similar, where some of them are like, oh yeah, I could do that, and others are like, fuck you? Excuse me? Who do you think I am, and who do you think you are? Like... I think it is a super intriguing idea, though, for sure. Like, I've definitely found myself thinking in the past, like, with retro games in particular, like, oh, I wish there was, like... I liked that, like, Sonic Colors, for example. I wouldn't say that's retro, but I liked that the Ultimate had the achievements, which got me to experience the game slightly different than the first time I had experienced it. It got me to, like, push the game a little bit further and see everything there was to see. That was an interesting... Was there something else up there? I feel like there might have been. Except now I'm probably not going to be able to get back up, which is unfortunate. Maybe not. There's nothing on the map. Let's not worry about it, I guess. Oh, they do have multiple values. Let's save first. Are we going over to Mother Brain already? That almost doesn't seem right. I think we could do this in one stream, to be honest. Even being relatively thorough, I think we could probably do it. Well, you hate to see it. Also, we are in fact not going to Mother Brain yet. Can confirm that. I don't know where the fuck it's sending us right now, but it's not the Mother Brain. Oh. We could have just kept on going. In fact, we're gonna back up and get that going again. Yeah, I think my big... Scarlet, you'd probably like what we're talking about, too. This sounds right up your alley. I think the big issue for me now is, like... Holy hell. How exactly would I want to utilize this? Like, is this something I'd want to pursue on my own time, or should I make content out of that? I'm never quite sure how people feel about, achievement hunting as content. Oh, I need a screw attack. Okay. I'm never sure if people, like, love watching achievement hunting, or if they kind of, like, find it just grindy and boring. Hey, look at that. There it is. Yeah, heal me up, baby. Oh, dude, it's so violent. They just die. You love to see it. Splat. Oh, now we can go this way. Oh, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You could also go over to that green door. Okay. Bop. Those super missiles are fucking huge, dude. On the other hand, I think streaming something like achievement hunting would be better than doing it as video content. I think people only look for, like, video content of achievement hunting if they're looking for, like, a very specific achievement. And they're trying to figure out, like, just this very specific one. Like, how do you do this? Of course. Love how the enemy's placed there to make you go, oh, wait. Oh, no. I need a double jump, dude. I'm a big fan of how the enemies just violently explode. It's super cool. Dude, this is way... Like, you have to come way far out of your way to get this later. That's gonna suck. So I feel like I should go hit that other green door up. I think that will potentially be worth my time. It might not be, but... Now's probably the time to do it. Bam. You don't know. You don't... Get out of the lava, for the love of God. Oh, man. Okay, so yeah, we want to come up here. Hit the save point. Bap. Oh boy. So yeah, we're gonna book it all the way over there. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to be going at the moment, if I'm being real. I guess we're just heading back up to Brinstar. Is probably the play. I imagine I'll hit something along the way, which will kind of clue me in and be like, oh, you're supposed to go this way, by the way. Okay, this is all a mistake in progress. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, I love it, dude. So much fun. Quarterfinals were X1, 2, and 3. The challenge for each was to be the first to beat 4. They're called Mavericks. 4 is, like, not that big of an ask, I feel like. If you, like, know that game at all, which I feel like most people do. So it was what, you just beat 4 and then moved on to the next game? Dude, screw attack is so satisfying. How much time did they give you to practice the games? Or was it just like a... well, you better hope you fucking know the game kind of thing? Actually, this kind of sent us, like, right here anyway, so... Dude, this would be a hell of a lot easier with a double jump, I'm just saying. Oh, there's something back here, though. Yum. Oh, you had plenty of time to practice, then. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The ground below it's gonna be the fall through blocks. So you have to do this. And then, no, not like that at all. Oh, fuck. Can I not get back up? Because that's gonna make me salty. Okay, good. We do have to reset, though. Yeah, it's soft lock and accidentally glitching into a wall. In all of my years of playing the original X trilogy, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Or had it happen. So 2 was the one that you didn't succeed in? Yeah, it's fucking super missile tank. Oh, it's 6 now. Okay, well, I guess that was cool. I guess now we're just gonna keep going upstairs and just head back up to Brinstar. Or Criteria, maybe they'll send us there instead. Maybe there'll be a blockade somewhere and they'll be like, nah, you have to go this way. I guess what I'm curious about is... I'd be curious to find out of the games I already have lying around, how far would I be? How many points would I be able to get just off of what I already just happen to have sitting around? Just from, like, beating the games. Alright, yeah, do we want to go up? Or should I head back over to Criteria? Well, we don't have whatever can open the yellow doors, so I think I'm going to assume that's not where I'm supposed to go. I think what they mean for me to do is head over to Turian now. That's probably the play. Oh, we can just do that now. See, at this point, I think we basically have every upgrade that we would have had in the original game. At this point, we would just be getting a second Ice Beam, and then heading over to deal with Mother Brain, and that would be it. But of course, there's a little bit more to this game, so... let's head back down here and save quick. But yeah, Scarlet, I think this site Theo's talking about would be right up your alley, too. I could get back to Criteria from down that way. I wonder if there's any reason to do that. I think we're going to do that first, because I'm still, like, just not really wanting to rush. I think even not rushing, we're going to easily be able to beat this game in one sitting. Which is kind of fine, because I'm very much not for the idea of games, like, holding me hostage for too long anymore. Oh, I wonder if I can get that now that I have the high jump. I think I would still need to, like, lure that over there and use it as a platform. Oh, but then, you know, not screw attack on his head. That would help. That'd be incredibly helpful. This tank was in the original, yeah, you got it in a different manner, though. There were those things that crawl along the surfaces. You had to lure one of those over, freeze it, and then, like, on the wall, and then jump up to it. So it's slightly different, but there was still an energy tank here in the original. Oh, I'm sure it's easy enough to find if you just Google it, right? I was going to ask, like, what's the URL? Nah, you just can't go that way. But I imagine you can just Google Retro Archives and find it pretty easily. I think I already have the emulator installed. I used to. I honestly didn't really care for RetroArch, so I don't think I kept it around, but it might still be there. I think it's like, I really like it from the idea of like a stream perspective where you could be like, you could take challenges from viewers. I think that could potentially be interesting. Whatever. The screw attack explosion is so satisfying. Hey, we did it. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go slaughter Mother Brain. Uh-oh. Spooky. Hell yeah, save it. Hey, the space pirates knew what they got into. I wouldn't say poor is terribly accurate. They knew what they were fucking around with. So something that really sucks about the original and Metroid 2 is I think it's supposed to be an intended mechanic that if you drop bombs when a Metroid's on you, you can kind of shake it off. That does not work very well in the first two games. And it can cause some problems. Where'd you come from? I like how they're kind of, like, appearing from the background in this game. They're just kind of there in the original. But now they're like, surprise! Yeah, that works significantly better than it did in the original. Oh, you can kind of see them loitering back there, too. Oh, no. I made a mistake. Okay, yeah, it still kind of doesn't always work. I guess they really want you to, like, not be bad and just don't let it catch you, forehead. Well played. And then sometimes they do that. They do that in the original, too. Where they just immediately jump back on you. Space Pirates did nothing wrong. Disagree. So do we even know that, like, the Metroids were engineered by the Chozo at this point? Like, that's now just something we know, right? But that's not something we knew at this point in the original game, or did we? Oh god. Just as I was about to move, it was like, nope. Here I come. What are these donut enemies called, Scarlet? Missile dispensers? It's in the wall. Fuck, dude. You kind of need a lot of missiles for Mother Brain in the original, at least, so I'm tempted to stock up a little bit. Oh god, they're everywhere! No, not like this. Ooh. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little scared. Yeah, they made it to fight the X-Parasite. They made an asshole to fight a bigger asshole, is basically what happened. So yeah, the Space Pirates knew what they were doing. Like, they were meddling in shit that they weren't able to control and such. So are there any other games you're working on that, Theo, aside from now Mystery Dungeon? I still feel like I need more missiles. Like, I used a lot of them there. Farming 2 at a time isn't necessarily fantastic. And I can carry 150. Cool. Yeah, fucking meddlers. Oh, that's why you were playing Mario Tennis. It suddenly makes a lot more sense because, like, honestly, I found myself thinking that you play a very random assortment of games. And I was kind of like, I wonder what the agenda is here. Like, is it just that's what's striking your fancy? I'm guessing now that it's a lot of it is you shop around through the achievements to see what you can find. Yeah, you need a lot of missiles to get through these. I actually had trouble here in the original because I kept running out of missiles. And if they knock you down, then the thing regens. There we go. They also don't give you a platform to stand on in the original. So that's a bit of a fuck you. Dude, this is not going well so far. Oh, I guess I have to get closer for her to open her eye. Dude, get out of the lava, for the love of fuck. They tend to place those turrets in, like, such a trolly way, where, like, they're going to fucking hit you, like, constantly. This isn't even as bad as it was in the original, and it's still pretty bad. Lava, please. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Especially since I can't seem to stay out of the fucking lava. Yep. Oh, that was why you... So that was what made you decide Iron Man achievement for 7? Alright, how far back am I? Not too far, I don't think. It's just this hallway of missile farming. Alright, I think it might be in my best interest to, like, fill my missiles up and then save again. So that if I ever die, I won't have to... If I die again, I won't have to do this again. Stop dropping super missiles. We don't need super missiles. We are full on those. So, like... How did they even explain her losing all of her power-ups in the earlier games? Because, like, in the original Metroid, you get... What were we saying? Morph Ball, bombs, missiles, high jump, screw attack, Varia suit, ice beam, and wave beam. When you start Metroid 2, I did save, right? Double save. When you start Metroid 2, you already have the Morph Ball and missiles. She loses everything else. I don't think you even have those in Super Metroid, do you? I think you have to get everything again in that? I might be wrong. Excuse me. I don't think you could screw attack through the projectiles in the original game. That helps a little bit. Kinda just a little bit, though, if I'm being honest. Half of the damage I took in this fight was just from falling in the fucking lava. Like, not a fan. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. They're so set up in such a deliberately trolly manner. Yeah, huh? Oh my god. Like, it makes sense, to be honest, because, like, you'd expect an evil villain's lair to be set up in a fuck you manner, right? But it's also, from, like, a gameplay perspective, it's kind of fucking frustrating. Oh my god. Oh my god, get up there. Wow! And for those who have never played a Metroid game, you have, like, 0 iframes, so that's another frustrating thing. Where you'll just regularly get hit by literally everything. Self-destruct mechanism. Which the original game did have. There was an escape sequence in the original game. The platforms did not collapse from out from under you. That's new. Oh no. What have I done? Thank you for grabbing the ledge, Samus. That was spectacular. I don't know why she decided that that ledge was just not good enough for her, but, yeah, that time you got it. They gave you more than enough time to get out of there, thankfully, so it's fine. Oh, we're not done yet. So that was the end of the game in the original. When you get to the elevator, that's it. You're done. You did it. Congratulations. I want to know what's down there. Nothing, apparently. Okay. Okay, you still have plenty of time to... Oh, no. How do I... Oh my god. Okay, that figures. And it's just enough space. There we go. Yeah, Fusion has, like, a solid reason for why it happens. Most of the other games don't, I feel like. Yeah, Prime, she just, like, gets injured, more or less. How'd she even survive? Timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless, stripped of my power suit. All I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Could I survive long enough to escape? There weren't any animals on this one. Nice, thank you for reminding me that I've lost everything. Chozodia? Dude, I don't have any energy tanks or anything. So yeah, needless to say, this is all new. This was not in the original. She can still grab ledges. It makes you wonder why she needed an ability to grab a ledge in the first place. When she doesn't even need the suit to do it. So the suit literally made it that she couldn't, is what you're telling me. There's something here, but I don't think I can do much about it at the moment. Yeah, uncover the map. Oh. That's probably the way I'm supposed to go in. Oh yeah, because I can't even open that. Well, now I kind of want to go back and see if I can still get that... whatever was in this other area. Probably not, but... Oh, and other M, it's just like she doesn't have clearance to use them yet or something? Oh, power bombs. We never got power bombs. It's an achievement for getting out with 20 seconds left on hard. How much time did I have left? I mean, realistically, on a harder difficulty, that's not going to be any harder. There were no enemies in my way. This part's pretty linear from what I remember. What, does she download the map to her gun? How does that work? Holy shit, this place is huge. Okay. This is unfortunate. Oh, now I have all my energy back, okay. I thought they were just going to say, no, you can't have it. You're not allowed. Maybe you get less time, or maybe they put enemies there. Wow. I mean, it looked like he was facing the other way to me. Oh god, he can follow me. Oh, I hate it. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, I very suddenly was like, wanted to make sure my cat wasn't like waiting at the door or anything. I think she's still back there peacefully snoozing. I guess we can't go through the lasers. Oh no. What have I done? Oh god. Ah! They shot each other. Got him. Oh. Wow, I'm lucky he's too stupid to climb over the wall and that he just forgot that I came in here. Yeah, Dread wasn't really the first time that they did a, you're helpless and something's chasing you. There was a sequence like that in Fusion, too. Several sequences like that in Fusion. In fact, Fusion came out before this, so Fusion's probably the first one to do it, because they don't do anything like that in Super Metroid, do they? So Fusion was probably the first one. Fuck. I don't want to go down there. This is very, like, you can kind of only go a certain way, though. So I think it's just, you gotta do what you gotta do. No thanks. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm down here now. I guess this is fine. I hope it's fine, because there's not a whole lot I can do otherwise. Okay, good. It's a good thing that they forgot that they were chasing me while I was in an area that I couldn't possibly escape from, because that would have been really bad. Okay, I kind of know where I am. Yes, full pay, we get it. Excuse me. I kind of hate that. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, this sucks. Oh, this is horrible. I hate it. I hate everything. Come on, girl. Get up there. Where are we going? That way. Oh no. Okay, bye. If you two could, like, accidentally shoot each other, that would be spectacular. I probably should have hidden that little alcove. Oh my god. Ha! Got him. Oh no. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Oh, where am I? Oh, I hate it. No, stop, please. But even this is, like, better than the Emmys because they don't instant kill you. I think that was the thing I really disliked about the Emmys in Dread, is it's just they grab you and you die. There's no, like, well, paralyze them and then run. Like, you can get the counter on them, but the counter is so fucking hard to do that it's not really a feasible option. I feel like they maybe could have made the counter a little bit easier to do. Even if it was, like, you have to get to some point in the game and then it, like, becomes easier to do for whatever reason. God, there's more? Oh, fuck, there's another one of them up there. Okay, he's in a little cubby and he can't escape, so we got lucky. Let's be smart and not destroy the blocks, because that might clue them in as to where we are. That's probably not actually gonna be a thing, but you know, we're gonna get immersed. Damn it. That's probably the way we want to go, but I'm also kind of wanting to destroy those and see where that takes us. That's probably gonna be bad news, and we don't want to go this way at all. But oh, yep, this was a mistake. Oh, but there's an item there, dude. But I can't get it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, please go away. That kind of worked. Oh, no, it did not work at all. I probably shouldn't have shot. I probably should have just hoped that he would leave. Nope, that's not gonna work. Where am I supposed to go to get away from these punks? Oh, they are chasing me, fuck. Oh, I think they stopped chasing me. He's still, like, right there, though, so let's just, like, kind of reset the room really quick, and we'll probably be fine now. Yeah, Metroid can crawl. Yeah, it's a thing. What the shit? That wall has an eye. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh no. Oh well, this is horrible, and I hate it. I'm not a good sneaker, just in case you didn't know that about me. I'm not a good sneaker. What? How the hell did you know I was there? What a fucking cheater, dude. Dude, what a clown. Oh, there's another passage right there. You motherfucker. I'm not sure what that has to do with it. Get a load of this Chozo statue, dude. What on earth? Okay, power bombs. Okay. Yeah, the one time I was in the shadow, though, and he was still kind of like, nah, I see you. It sucked. It's... what the... Excuse me, you motherfuck. Not that those are useful to me at the moment, but still. Yeah, was that it? It was like my gun or my ponytail was sticking out from the shadow, and they were like, oh, there they are. You better not come all the way down here. Motherfuck. Why do you think they just arbitrarily were like, we should move this? You saw nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's gonna see something. Motherfucker. I wonder if this is where I was supposed to go. This place is enormous. What the hell? Ow, that sucked. Oh no, okay. Can't go that way, noted. Also can't go that way. Double noted. Yeah, I guess we're not on the mothership anymore. Now we're, like, in the ruins. So yeah, that makes sense. My thought was if you're in the mothership, what are they doing stealing, looting stuff from themselves? Fucking asshole. Oh, come on, grab the ledge. How am I supposed to... So I have to, like... I have to get away from them here somehow. What, so they can step on those ledges, but I can't? That seems fair. How am I supposed to get away from them so that they open the... Oh, I wasn't watching my health. That sucks. To prevent me from getting it, but how do they... Ah, never mind. I'm setting off the alerts constantly. I was gonna say, how do they know I'm here? Maybe because I suck. Did you ever think of it that way? Why do the walls have eyeballs? What are those things? Are they, like, deployed onto the wall? Are they, like, monsters or creatures that the space pirates are just right on the wall and just... Hey, watch this area? Like, what? I have so many questions that I don't think I want the answer to. Dude. I wonder if I could have stayed in the shadows there and they wouldn't have picked up on it. Nope. Oh, they lost interest. What on earth? I'm not sure how I got that lucky. I'm not gonna make it back through this area without getting seen, though, so... Well, maybe. Maybe. Maybe just don't get seen, forehead. Yeah, maybe just don't get seen. I really should have thought of that the first time around. just don't get caught. Easy peasy. Oh god, water. Dun dun dun. That's what I was gonna try the next time. Was like shooting it out from under them, but they can climb walls, so I don't think that would have been particularly helpful in the long run. It might have given them enough time to like drop alerts so that I was able to get the hell out of there, but I don't know. Did I just hurt myself? Okay. What is happening? Chozo Ghost Man. Dude, that was that very small window. It's a very small window. No, I was ready, but then it shot lightning, because fuck you. I wasn't ready for that one. That's fair. I didn't think of it like that. I think we did it. So is this like the story of how she gets the Varia suit? But then how does she lose it in Metroid 2? Like, you start Metroid 2 without this version of the suit. Ah, it is a plasma beam. Powerful beam can blast through multiple enemies. Gravity suit reduces damage from foes, enables free movement in water, stops lava damage. Space jump, somersault continuously in the air. Oh, it is purple though. You love to see that. And thankfully, the timing on the double jump isn't complete fucking nonsense like it is in Metroid 2. Hi guys. Yeah, I can't necessarily get through there. Or can I? Ah, missiles. Okay. Get out of here. We are gonna save first, though. I think that's a fairly spectacular idea. It's awfully nice of the Space Pirates to have save stations around that I can take advantage of and fully heal. Don't give no shits about no water now. Ooh. It's just free, baby. This is so triumphant. That's probably just a return route, and we probably don't want to go that way. Wow, nothing, huh? Okay. Got him. So now we can just kind of rampage through the rest of here, get some goodies that we didn't get before. For a second, I was like, oh no, lava. And then I remembered that, I don't give a fuck anymore. Just no fucks to be given. Don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way. We probably want to go this way first. I just pressed a couple different buttons trying to use my, the slide from Dread. So, oops. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm sure it's not too difficult to get working. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Theo. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, honestly, because my plan was to continue playing this tomorrow, and I'm, like, 100% certain that we're going to beat it, like, with ease within 6 hours, so I don't know what's in store tomorrow now. Oh, I can just destroy the eyes. So, especially since it's supposed to be really hot tomorrow, I might just choose to sleep instead, but we'll see. No, you don't understand. Where's the... How do I get that? Oh, like that. Yoink. Dude, they're giving me so many super missiles. I kind of want to go back up into there, but I don't think I can. I think we can only go back at this point. Yeah, because it was blocked off when I went back that way, wasn't it? If there's a hard mode in this, I probably wouldn't play this again. Not, like, right away. I do want to go back and play Dread on hard mode, but I don't think I particularly... Especially since I want to play all of the... I also want to play Super Metroid and Fusion and other M's, so we'll probably just move on. Although I don't think we're going to do that tomorrow. I don't think we're going to jump straight into Super Metroid. We might try and go do Castlevania 3, maybe. Because I do still want to do those. I might pick up Inscription and decide to play that. I don't know. I don't think we'll do another Metroid straight away, though. Oh, you have to have... There's ROM compatibility to worry about? That sounds annoying. But, yeah, I'll probably check into it all tonight. Was he trying to hide? Was he trying to hide from us? Maybe she won't see me. We just be fucking rampaging now. Where are those fucking power bombs at? That's all I want. Give me the power bombs and I'll allow you to live. And when I say allow you to live, I mean you'll have slightly better chances, but probably not still very good chances. Just, you know, increased chances. I might not go completely... I'm not gonna, you know, do that. Where I just Sonic right through you. Oh, I think I know what's going wrong with the space jump. I think I'm accidentally, like, pressing up on the D-pad, and that's causing her to, like, unfurl and aim upwards. Oh. In my rotating from one direction to another, I think I'm accidentally rotating to up. Oh. Oh, he's like an elite or something. But he's still dead. So, you know. Good for him, I guess. Do we even have, like, extra... There has to be another boss here, too, right? Fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those motherfuckers. Those things are in prime. I hate them. They're awful. Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to save my game. Oh, does this save station just not work anymore? That's unfortunate. So they unplugged all their save stations when they... Okay, that's fair. It's not a bad idea, to be totally honest. So I'm probably supposed to go up. I kind of want to go back down and get whatever that is, though. Even though it's probably just going to be super missiles. Might not necessarily be worth it. I don't think I care. I think that's the fun. No, you don't understand. There we go. I don't think I know how to get down there. Might have to go, like, the long way around. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, Prime 1, I think? It's been a while. They static your vision out when you, get too close to them. Oh, missiles don't work? How about one of these, fuckface? Get your ass down here. Oh, those don't work either? Dude, that's some impressive armor you got there. I'll give you credit where credit's due. We want to, like... Excuse me? There we go. Oh, that save station doesn't... I don't think I can get back down that way. Because this save station doesn't have a exit on the other side. I thought it did. Maybe I can, like, fall through the floor or something, but... Nope. I don't know if I can get back down to, I might have to wait until later, maybe. Can't do that yet. Although I think I may have supposed to have been coming this way anyway, so I think it kind of works out. Well, let's go back for a minute. Could you just get out of my way? Thank you. Ooh. Oh yeah, this enemy. What a weird enemy that is. I think it's in multiple Metroids. It's just strange. Oh, you fuckers. You had that coming. Oh, I can't even do the yellow doors yet, so those must be power bombs. Okay. Yeah, the little robot that, like, is just an obstacle. He doesn't have much else going for him. He's just, like, there to get in your way. I don't think he can even damage you. Oh god, there's two of them. Never mind, there's one of them. Never mind, there's none of them. It's so weird that they, like, made this, like, victorious fanfare the Bryn Star theme, instead of making it, like, Samus's theme. Seriously? What a weird enemy, dude. God, you guys should really all just clock out for the day. Like, this isn't going well and going in your favor much at all. And I'm pretty sure management's not going to be terribly impressed either, so... It's not like you're... It's not like it's going to be worth it, you know? Why did I shoot that thing to get him moving? Okay. Can you even destroy those? Dude, they make weird noises. No, stop. Oh, I didn't know I was even close to low on health. Oh, shit. They kind of put me in God status, so I just wasn't watching my health at all. I was like, yeah, what are these motherfuckers gonna do to me? Oops. Okay. Well, I did get some super missiles going that way, so I think it's probably still worth it to go back and get those again. I'll just make sure to save when I come back around. Those guys probably do a lot of damage, is probably what it comes down to. Yeah, they do 50 hits of damage? Holy hell. That's violent. It's not okay. Do the normal ones hit that hard, too? Just they die real easy now? There's one up here, too. Get the fuck out of here. I'd love to know more about that enemy in particular. Just so peculiar. Also, none of these guys drop health, so that's another issue. Get the fuck out of here. Can you, like, only use the save rooms, like, a certain number of times or something? It's so weird. Sometimes they, like... Is it just random? Sometimes you go in and there's just a pirate follows you in. It's strange. Oh wait, now we go this way. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they just follow you through doors, I guess. Just at random. It technically originated in this game because this is technically the first game, but I'm following what you're saying. Oh, you can speed them up with missiles. I just wonder what his story is. Like, is it outright an enemy, or is it, like, a maintenance robot or something? I don't think there was much of a reason to actually, like, get him moving. I don't know how much damage those things did. Well, this room's kind of creepy. Oh, it's the cockpit. Looks like we can go down that. No serious sneezing? Are you getting up? Or are you comfy? Oh, you just got up. Hi, baby. Do you need a break? Do you want out? Yum. Yes, save. Okay. Now we're gonna go back, because I saw like 50 different ways to go. But I liked the appearance of the save room. Alright, I would assume up is the way I want to go. That looks like a boss room. If I ever did see one. You motherfuck! Those fucking bombs. Do you think I give a shit about your lasers? Like, bring it on, motherfucker. Yeah, seriously? They don't just add empty rooms next to a room like that for no reason. This isn't my first video game, you understand? Go back over and save again real quick. Can't ever be, Get the fuck out of here. What I hate is that the save room doesn't, like, then turn into a save room after you kill them. You have to, like, leave and come back in. Alright, let me let my cat out really quick, too. Let's stretch a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna bother taking another break because we've got to be very close to the end. So we'll probably just finish her up and then move on. Where'd you go, kitty? Where are you? What are you doing? Come on. There you go. I'll leave it open. You can come back in then if you want. Oh. Oh, what path? Or did I already take it? That's not... it has to be. Oh, hi. Nope, we need the, there we go. Yeah, I need the map filled out, baby. Wow. This is maybe a good example of what I was talking about in Dread, where by the time you get to the end of the game and you get all these crazy power-ups, you don't really get the opportunity to, like, use them. Like, here, we're still, like, getting a use out of power bombs. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. What the fuck? Oh, right, this thing. Yeah, I remember this. I didn't remember this as the game it was from, but I did remember it being a thing. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So they made, like, a giant robot Ridley? Why? Yeah, fuck your... Let me go ahead and say it. Fuck your tits. Oh, oh, no. I like the color-changing boss. That's not a thing you see anymore. As you deal damage, it kind of, like, changes tints. This very small opening now. I'm taking a lot of damage. This isn't feeling particularly good. Oh, thread the needle, baby. Come on, fuck you. I was just saying that ain't gonna be good. That's, in no world has that ever been a good thing. What's with the constant self-destructing with these guys? Uh-oh. Like, get over it. Yeah, there were a couple of areas I completely missed, to be honest. Although I couldn't figure out how to get into that lower area. So I just kind of gave up. Honestly, I'm kind of content with just being like, that's it, we did it. I think, excuse me. I think a few, longer games recently have really made me appreciate shorter games, where I'm just kind of like, yeah, it was just short and sweet. It was fun. It was a fun, quick romp. That's why I'm kind of glad that it's only just going to be the one episode. I'm not going to have to do a second one. I feel like this game could potentially be speedrunnable, so might have that going for us in the distant future. Oh, fuck. If I decide that, no, other way. If I decide that, like, Dread speedrunning, like, isn't enough, and I want to do some other Metroid speedruns, now I have it sitting on my Wii U, so... Move it, whatever your name is. Huey. His name is now Huey. Now it makes a little bit more sense that he's there, because now you're in a rush. It's funny, I was kind of thinking the first time through, I was like, this would be a lot more threatening if I was, like, in a hurry. Dude, these guys suck. Yikes. Later, losers. Well, I guess, like, you were gonna blow up and die anyway, right? So you might as well. I'll never understand that with, like, media. It's such a, like, cliche shot. Like, the hero's trying to escape, and the nameless villains are willing to, like, throw their lives away to try and stop them from escaping, even though they possibly, they couldn't possibly do that. Like, it's a spaceship. What were you hoping to do? You thought that would be, that's how you chose to spend your final moments. Instead of, you know, finding a way out of there before it exploded. He even climbed up in the, like, chute that I was gonna leave through. He could have left and saved his own life. But he was like, nah. That's some powerful hatred. Like, they really wanted to stop Samus. The place is about to explode, and instead of them also trying to escape, they would rather try to stop me from it, and lose their lives trying to stop me. That's some powerful, that's a Fall Guys player. He doesn't want to win, he just wants to make sure that I lose. That's something. That's something. Yeah, it was about 5 hours on the mark. It was a fun little romp. I don't think I have any complaints. Like, I don't think there's anything about it where I'm like, well, this could have been done better. I guess it could be longer, but I also firmly believe that Metroidvanias... length, when it comes to Metroidvanias, is a very delicate thing. I think. I think if they last too long, you're gonna risk the players getting frustrated. Especially if a lot of that time is spent getting lost and not knowing where to go. Now, do I think it could have still been longer than that? Yeah. I'd say Dread is, like, a pretty decent length. It's around, like, if you're thorough and find everything, you could probably get, like, 15 hours. If you, like, really are taking your time. If you struggle on a couple bosses and such. I still think, like, 15, 20 hours is probably the sweet spot. I don't think that was a terribly good clear time or completion percentage. Like, I don't think that was a great ending. Only 63%? I thought I did better than that. Holy hell. You can shoulder and turn the text off. Gallery has been added to the options screen. Original Metroid has been added to the options screen. So in-game time works fucking weird on this game too. It says I only played it for 3 hours. Oh, this is just the ending shots. Alright, Scarlet, you asked for it. So here we are. She can't even crouch in this game. I should probably get my map out so that I remember where I'm going. Just to... I wonder if I could beat it in under an hour. It does look sort of different, and I think it's a little squashed. I think they might have squashed it to, like, fit on the screen. And then, like, reformatted it. Yeah, so the energy tank... I can't even reach it because I don't have long beam, but it's still up in the ceiling there. Maybe it's the palette? I think it's mostly that... I think things are squished. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I'm not going down. I was about to say I don't remember where to go, but it's not down. Can confirm. Okay, fuck. Everything has, like, an enormous hitbox in this game, too. Makes it kind of difficult to dodge sometimes. It's also very, like, bloated. Like, why is this area this large? When it's just the same screen looped, like, 7 times. Do I want to go this way? Let me get my map. So I'm using the map that I made when I played through this game myself. I need missiles if I want to keep going up, so we want to go this way for now. How can you tell it's the cartridge version and not the disc version? What's the difference? I would assume the cartridge version is the one on NES Online. And therefore is the one I played. It looks like either of these 3 paths are going to lead me to missiles inevitably, so I could probably go whichever way I want. I didn't mark off what the items are, I only marked that there is an item in a certain way. So I'm still kinda blind. I don't, like, fully know where I'm going. I just have some breadcrumbs to work with. Are you fucking kidding me? What a troll, dude. Dude, oh no. The screen is definitely cropped a little bit differently, too. No. I want the long beam, is kind of my first thing, but I need missiles first. Oh, this is an energy tank. I mean, that's good too, I guess. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's good too. There's no point in continuing here because we need missiles. I did mark, like, which doors are missile doors, so I know, like, no point in going this way because I can't open the door yet. And now we have a lot of health, so something really good about energy tanks. I mentioned earlier, in this game, if you die, you don't respawn with full health. You respawn with 30 health. Regardless of how many energy tanks you have 30 health when you respawn. So you have to go, like, farm up your health first before you can basically do anything, or you'll just die, like, immediately, because everything does a lot of damage. Fortunately, whenever you get an energy tank, it fills your health completely. So we're in a pretty good position here, especially since I was taking a lot of damage there. Also, again, you have, like, I think maybe 2 frames of iframes. It's very easy to just get knocked around a lot. Which was actually still a thing in the remake, to be honest. Let's go down, because it's fast. So we can just do one of these. And hey, we're here. Something I find really interesting, and I've noticed this is a thing in, like, every Metroid game, so it must be by design, it's not by limitation. You'll notice the enemies don't respawn until the item disappears. So it's like the item shares, like, a spawn timer with the enemy. It's really interesting. And I've noticed it, like, across Metroid games, too. So I think it's intentional design. Oh, fuck me. Like, it just did it in Zero Mission, too. Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Not like this. Oh my god! I keep expecting her to coast, like, way more than she is. There we go. Alright, so we have missiles. We can't go that way yet, but we could go over there, and that might not be a terrible idea. I think that's where we want to go at the moment, so we want to go back. This leads to Norfair, but... What are you doing? Get out from under there, please. Fuck. Yeah, I can open exactly one red door. back up there. Yeah, we want to go back this way. Oh, sounds important. I feel like the health drops are more generous in this, but maybe I'm crazy. These guys are dropping like 20 health bits, like, a lot. You motherfuck. Enemies are cheaters in this game. Long beam. What's the matter, kitty? Do you need something? Use your words. She might want her food refilled. Might be what she's after. Now my shots actually, like, go places. You can also just hold the button and rapid fire in this game. You can't do that in basically any other game. I don't think you could do it in Metroid 2. And then every other game you have charge beam anyway, so... I don't remember where to go now. I think I might have to go to Norfair next. I mean, there's that door over there that I could unlock with missiles. That might be worth going for. Although now we're dying, so that's a thing. Which at this point, dying and getting all of our health back might be like a decent play, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. We'll see where this takes us. Yeah, this way. Nice, that helps. I keep trying to crouch to take out these enemies, and it's like, oh yeah, you can't. What are you doing, kitty? You're making me nervous with your pacing and being nosy. I mean, you're allowed out of the room, so I don't know what it is you want. It's not like the door's closed. I don't know how you tell the difference between big energy drops and small ones, either. They seem to be the same graphic. I think there is something down here, but I don't think... I think I need bombs to do that. Basically, any block you have to get through that's below you, you need bombs to do, because you can't shoot downward in this game. Like, you can't jump up and then press down and shoot. It's just not a thing. No, stop. No, you don't understand. It's so uncomfortable. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. I remember where the Various suit is. I need high jump to do that, though, and I don't remember where high jump is. That's probably down in Norfair. They might have a subtle difference in regards to flashing or coloration. If you guys could drop some fucking health, that'd be fantastic. No? Fuck you? Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh, a lot of things happened there that I didn't mean for. Oh, God. Alright, I'm not gonna let them follow me this time. Fuck you guys. Bombs, I think. Well, we can go to Kraid now. I don't know if that's necessarily what we want to do, but we can do it. There's nothing over there. Blah. And really, we're not gonna play this for super long. I actually really have to pee, so... But I figured we'd at least fuck around for a little bit for comparison's sake. You can see how, like, honestly, you can't see it because there's no map in the game, but the map layout is actually remarkably similar to Zero Missions. Like, they did not really change it, they just added a bunch of stuff. Compared to Metroid 2, where, like, the surface area of Metroid 2 looks completely different between the two versions. Would you move it? Come on. Stop it. I don't want to, like, back up and roll over your tail or something. Because then you're gonna look at me like that was my fault, even though you were the one that was sitting under me without my knowledge. Yeah, I don't really remember where I need to go next. Like I said, I marked off, like, where there are items, but not what the items were, so... I don't remember if I need to go to Norfair now, or... I think you do have to go to Norfair first, right? You have to go there and get... I think that's where the high jump was. And then you want to head over towards Kraid, I think. And I don't want to fight Kraid again. That boss fight fucking sucks in this version, so... I'm not really interested. There's a small part of me that wants to get there just to show it and be like, look how bad this is. Because it's horrible. I hated it. But, no, you don't understand. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, okay, that's fair. I hadn't considered that. Okay. Save your progress to the memory? Is this the disc version? There was no save game, or did they add that into this version, maybe? There was no way to save your game in the original. Don't like free. I don't have the ice beam yet. Oh, you meant with Kraid? No, I hated it. I thought it was terrible. 0 out of 10. Save is just a new feature. It makes sense, because... Nah, it's okay. I think we're gonna call it quits. This was a fun little romp, though. I'm glad I, just said, nah, fuck everything else, we're just gonna do this. It was a good time. Especially because Kitty's being fussy, so I think that's a good opportunity. I think that's a good reason for me to say, let's get the hell out of here. I ended a little bit early, but that's okay. I don't have any issues with that. As I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Because my plan was that I would do this tonight and tomorrow. Because I didn't think I'd blast through it as quickly as I did here. It's supposed to be real hot tomorrow, so I might not sleep very well, and I might use that as... I might just say, nah, I'm just gonna take off. It's worth pointing out that Wednesdays and Saturdays aren't necessarily always going to be off anymore now. I think I updated the schedule in the description that just says 9 to 3-ish. Days vary. Because, yeah, it might just... Some weeks I might take Monday off, or... I don't know. It's just... It's a... We're just winging it now. And just my committing to this is what we're going to do already has me feeling like a hell of a lot better. Because it feels so liberating. So I'm going to stick with that for a little while. So, we're not gonna jump into Super Metroid tomorrow. Like, that's if I stream tomorrow, that's not what we're gonna do. We're not gonna jump straight into Super Metroid. We might play Castlevania 3. Or maybe I'll get Inscription and start playing that. This is like the last week of October and probably the most Halloween-y, so I should probably... Then it just looks like a cool fucking game. So maybe I'll do that. I'm trying to be responsible and not let myself impulse purchase things, even if I'm like, this looks cool. It's tough. No, what are you doing? Get out from there. Do you want to come say hi before we stop? Do you want some food? You know there are other people home that you could have asked for food? You know that's a thing, right? I'm not the only living person here. Meow. Your precious kitty. Your precious kitty. That's all. I guess there's a chance that I might change my mind and just do Super Metroid, too. I don't think that's what we're gonna... I'm thinking either Castle... At the moment, I'm thinking I'm gonna grab Inscription, and we'll just start playing that. I kind of want to, like... I either have to commit to I want to get it and play it, or I'm not going to get it and I can watch other people play it. Because it's one of those games that I don't want to, like, watch someone play too much of, because... both plot and gameplay mechanics spoilers. Like, that's just going to be very spoiler heavy. So if I want to get it, I need to commit to it, or just say, nah, I'm not going to. I think I'm just going to get it, though. But we'll see. I might change my mind. So anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, though. This was a fun little romp. I'd say this game has aged quite well. I can't really find anything about this game that I was like, oh, I hated this part. Overall, it was very, very well put together. It's maybe a little short, but I think most Metroidvanias are on the shorter side, and I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. As I've said, I think if a Metroidvania lasts too long, you risk the players kind of getting frustrated with it, especially if they get lost a lot. I'm kind of coming to terms with the idea of shorter games in that regard. But it was still a fun time. Would recommend. I think you can get it on the Wii U eShop for like $8, I think. Maybe we'll play it again someday. Maybe I'll look into the speedrun and see how bonkers the speedrun is, if it has any like crazy tech. If the tech is like pretty simple, then who knows? Maybe that's an option I could look into. Dread speedrunning so far has been a lot of fun, so I wouldn't be against picking up some other Metroid speedruns in the future. Not Metroid 1, shut up, Scarlet. What are you doing? See, this is like the start of like a Metroid marathon. So we will come back to Super Metroid at some point. Like I said, it's probably not going to be right away. We're going to do Zero Mission, Super Metroid, Other M, Fusion, and then we're going to go back to Metroid Dread and play it on hard. And show off some of the sequence breaks and other speedrun stuff that I've managed to learn so far. We're going to go for the under 4 hour clear, but then I'm also going to 100% it on hard, I think. Just so my save file on the game is all pretty. But that probably won't be for another, like, 2 weeks, maybe? So, yeah, anyway. Again, don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll either not stream, we'll play Castlevania 3, or I'll get Inscription and we'll start playing that. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I will see you guys next time, whenever that might be. Yeah. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out. Guy, Scarlet, anyone else that Volpe, if you're still poking around anywhere. Probably not. I think Volpe faded a while ago. He probably fell asleep. But yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.